Welcome, Adam. Welcome. Kind of sucks that you didn't get the notification that time. See, this is the thing. This is why it's so annoying to stream on YouTube at times because their notification system is so screwed. It's so dodgy, so annoying. This is just what YouTube does. This is how it is, man. It's such a dodgy thing, and it's so annoying that that happens to you. It really is because it's there's really nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? That's just YouTube being YouTube. That is just them being what they are, which is pretty poor at making notifications happen and stuff like that. That's kind of why we have this Discord. You know what I mean? So that I can notify you on a platform that's better at notifying. You know what I mean? So if anyone doesn't get notifications for the YouTube channel, just join the Discord. It is the easiest way for getting notifications so that I can then notify you when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? But yeah, welcome back, bro. I'm hoping that I have solved the chat problem. I'm waiting for chats to actually happen before I can see, because I've seen you have chatted, but I think it always takes an extra minute or two to start with for Stream Elements to understand that I'm streaming. When the chats come through, I will be able to know if I have fixed the problem or not. Like I said last time, if I still haven't fixed it right now, then I'll just I'll solve it at a future date, and I'll just stream instead. But yeah, end of the day, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'll explain what we are doing when I know for a fact that this is working or not. I am just making sure that the chat is working, because right now I am not seeing chat still, and it is starting to get a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. There's this new chat system that works with OBS now, where Streamlabs have kind of made it easier to get chats, but at the same time it's easier to a certain degree, but at the same time it's also just annoying to get working. So it's more convenient, but it's still dodgy. You know what I mean? Just to make sure the chats are working, I'm gonna do a little quick chat test. If you want to type something as well, Adam, you can. I'm just making sure that my chats are working, so I want to see that it tests my chat, because this is the main thing I want to check. But yeah, if you want to type a couple of things, Adam, that is more than fine. You can do that. But yeah, it's I'm getting the chats on my chat box, but not on this, which is what's really freaking annoying. Is it gonna come through on this, or is this just gonna say no? Why is this not showing my chat? Oh, for fuck's sake. I do see the chats. You guys will see them. It's about me being able to see them. That's the problem. Because it's I can see the chats, but when I go in a game, I can't anymore. And it's really annoying the way they've made it work, because they're not coming through in that regard, and it's really annoying. The in-game over the next round official allows you to view chat, and on top, they may not work with certain games running. An exclusive full screen mode for best results. Recommend running. Okay, what I'll do is I'm gonna open the game I'm about to play just to see if it works, because I'm obviously currently not on a game, so I've got to test it. But I'm gonna launch myself the game. so that I can make sure that my chat is working. Because right now, it's not. I'm just testing the chat first. I will then get into exactly what I'm doing today first, like after. But I am just making sure that my chat is working. Oh. Great. Nice. It crashed instantly. No, it didn't. Don't worry, actually. Let me turn the volume down of this game while I test it. Because I don't want music playing. I want to get my chat working. It's such a dodgy, like, thing, this whole, like, stream chat thing. I don't know why it's so dodgy. I will say it now. This is an incredible game that I'm going to be playing today. I'm just trying to get this chat working first. Because for some reason, it's got rid of my fucking... Let me bring up this. And that. Okay, so it's worked for something, but not for... I've got it, like, working for everything but a couple of... that's really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need you to check... I'm gonna need you to start typing things, Adam. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna have a... I'm gonna want to put that there, if possible. And that probably over here. Yeah, I'm just needing you to test this out. Wait a minute. I'll tell you when to type. Not yet, mate. Give me a second. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, bro. Alright, if you want to type something now, you can. I just want to see if it works or not. That's my main goal here. Like, my main goal is to see if this works or if it doesn't. So if you want to type something now just to test it, so I can test it out. I will then explain what I'm needing you to do. So if you can type something now, like, maybe, you know, that would be nice, just to make me, like, able to know that this chat is working. Because it's not something you're seeing. You've already got your chat. You'll be able to see that. It's a chat for me. I'm only probably going to do this for this one stream, because I've been thinking about just getting a second monitor anyway, and when I get that, it's going to be so easy to be able to stream, because I can just see the chat anyway. But for this one stream, while I don't have a second monitor, I need to be able to see the chats, and right now I can't. So... because I have a chat box that should be working. And it's like, it's working on the fucking... oh, this is really annoying. See, it's like, I don't understand why OBS can't just make a fucking chat box that is just... it makes sense. It's like, I'm just going to probably get a second monitor because of the fact of how annoying this is. But it's like, I'm not going to be able to get a second monitor until tomorrow. So, if I'm going to stream today, I'm going to need to do... this is really annoying. This is very annoying. Okay, so this chat box thing is just useless, because it's just not working in any capacity. I want it to work, but this chat box is not fucking working. Like, it's all fine on your end. You'll be able to see everything perfect, but, like, for me, now, if I'm going to have to want to see chat, I'm going to have, like, my phone open or something. I'm going to have to watch my own stream. Which I can do for one stream, but after that, it's going to be a little bit annoying. So, because this chat box thing is not working, and there's just a bunch of crap on my screen that I just don't like in any capacity. So, what I think I'm going to have to do then, with that in mind, is... Okay, let's get rid of this fucking crappy fucking chat box thing, because it's not fucking working, right? It's just an extra bunch of shit that I just don't need. So, I'm just gonna turn off the in-game overlay, because it doesn't fucking do anything. But yeah, don't worry, Adam. I'm just doing a few things. I'm trying to get it working for my end. It's nothing on your end that's a problem. It's something on my end. And then I'll just get into what we're doing in a second. I mean, you can see what we're doing on terms of title, but because of how annoying this is, and then I'm just gonna watch my own stream. So that I can react to chats. So I might not be able to react to them within the second of them being sent, but I will try my best to react to them as quick as possible. But yeah, it's like basically Streamlabs have this thing where it's like, oh, Streamlabs have brought out an easy way to do chats, and it's like, yeah, I get the whole thing that they're trying to do with, like, yeah, it's more convenient with OBS, but it's still just a pain in the ass on my end. So it's like, because of that, it's just a little bit annoying. So what I'm doing now is I'm just seeing if I can maybe get Okay, I'll figure this out in my own time. You guys are here for the stream, so let's just get the stream rolling, shall we? Let's just get the stream rolling, because you guys, you guys have been waiting. You're here, you're ready and waiting. I'll sort, like, this whole problem out in my own time, because end of the day, I'm just gonna order a new monitor. Like, not a new, like, I'm gonna get 2 monitors, because then that just makes it easy, because I'll watch the OBS on one, and then I'll watch, obviously, I'll play the game on the other one, you know what I mean? So, like, when I get a second monitor, it will be ridiculously easy for me to do things. But yeah, end of the day, for today, I'm gonna have to watch my own stream back like I did with the last one, which is annoying, but it's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it now without having to sit here and take about 50 years. So yeah, anyway, with that now being kind of solved, just put that there. Okie dokie. So, sorry about that, guys. Took a little while for me to get that sorted. It was a little bit annoying, how it really did take me longer than I wanted it to. But, end of the day, I'm gonna solve it in my own time, because you guys are here to watch me stream. On your end, everything will be perfect. On my end, it's a little bit more annoying at the moment, but I can figure that out in my own time, because you guys are here for the stream. So, what we are going to be doing today, it's a little bit more, is we are going to be returning to good old Outer Wilds. We are going to be returning to Outer Wilds today. Now, I'm assuming you did your research, Adam. Did you rewatch it at all? Did you rewatch, like, the game, and everything like that, when I said, like, oh, did you rewatch everything when I said and stuff like that? Just wondering. It's okay if you didn't, don't worry, I'm not attacking you. But yeah, we are going to be returning to Outer Wilds today. Now, I will explain in as best detail for anyone who doesn't know what the game is, what happened last time. But the reason I made it such a big deal of oh, you really should probably go back and watch the first stream is because I went back and watched it myself to recap myself. And even having done that, I still am not 100%, I'm still not 100% caught up. Because it's such an in-depth game and it's such a beautiful piece of art that I almost can't even put into words. I loved the game in the first time I played it, and I'm so glad to be back playing it. I've got art, so I will listen. That's fine, bro. Don't you worry, bro. I get that. That is completely fine. Other than that, have you liked the stream, by the way, Adam? Just thought I'd ask you, obviously, because, we always would like to see, more viewers come into the stream, so if you have or haven't, that's fine, but just asking, before you obviously go and, do your art. Other than that, we will also be doing Super Mariomon, but yeah, because we'll be doing a longer one today, Adam, just let me know at any point when you're, back from doing your art. I know you're still here and listening, but obviously, I'll probably still be streaming by the time you finished your art, to be honest. So, yeah. Whenever you are able, to chat again, let me know, and, that'll be cool. But I'll just be playing, obviously, so, yeah. Anyway. Before I jump into it, actually, you know what? I'll explain it when I'm in the actual game. So let's open up Outer Wilds. We're going to start with Outer Wilds today because I've said I was going to do this for about a gazillion years, and I've never got round to actually doing it. So we're going to jump into some Outer Wilds today. Like I said, this game is a piece of art, and I will explain it when I get into the title screen. Oh, the music just brings everything back, man. Oh, bro, it brings so much back, man. Outer Wilds coming back. It's a work of art, this game. It really is. It is a work of art. Yeah, this game is an absolute piece of art. I'm not trying to, glaze over the game or anything for that long, but, this is an absolute piece of art, this game. It is just gorgeous in every capacity. Absolute. But yeah, it's just a gorgeous game. It is an absolutely gorgeous game. In every aspect, it is just stunning, to be honest. I am just getting one more thing set up, and then I will explain in as best detail what is going on. It's just gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous, this game. It really is. But yeah, as I said, there's quite a few, things for me to go through about this game before I, explain it before I get really into it and, really, before I basically jump on in, let me just explain what happened last time. For anyone who is new, and doesn't know, you know, like, about what I did last time out in Outer Wilds and stuff like that, I will explain it in best detail. Basically, what this game is, from my own understanding from last time, is you start off being ready to go on this space exploration as I think you're like a Hathrian or a Hathrian, and you go to get the launch codes, and there's this statue of a Nomai that came from a distant planet, and it's like, it's never, like, you know, it's just a statue at first glance, and you go and get the launch codes, and then on your way back, as you're about to get to the ship, the Nomai statue opened its eyes and almost played back my life of what I did up to that point. And at that time, I was like, okay, that's a bit mad. And then I took off in the ship, explored the planet for a bit, and then, out of nowhere, I had like there was like a loud boom, and then the screen went white, and then it like played back everything I did since I saw that statue up to that point, and then I then respawned, or I woke up back at the start of the game again. And it's like, I could, like, I was like, you know, fully conscious. Like, I remembered everything that happened. But everyone else, all the other Huthrians, like, I can't remember what their name is and stuff. Hohenfels, I think there was one, and then there's like a few others that I've done voices on, and I will continue to do voices. They all, like, they almost, everyone else got sent back to when I first started the game, and I kept my consciousness. So it's almost like I'm stuck in a time loop, where I play for about 30 to 40 minutes, and then something happens, and it all just goes back to the start again. It like replays over that 40 minutes, and then it starts at the same point again. The time loop begins again. And so it's like, it's almost like I've been locked in a time loop the second that the statue was, like, looking at me. You know what I mean? And so it's like, but yeah, it's almost like there was like a time loop going on, and there still is, or something. And from watching it back, and so basically all I did last time out was I basically just explored everywhere on the home planet. I can't remember what the home planet is called. I know that the moon is Attlrock. I can't remember what our actual planet is called. I'll soon know when I jump in, because I'll see the shitloads. But I basically explored the home planet, where there was, like, a seed from a distant, like, planet that had, like, crash-landed, which turned out to be some sort of, not teleporter, because you can't go through it, but almost like a gateway that's, like, not open, but you can, like, fire a scout launcher camera into it, and it goes to Dark Bramble, which is the faraway planet. So it's almost like a gateway to that planet has landed on our planet. So that's one thing I found. I also found a Nomai ruins, which had a bunch of, like, scriptures and, like, translations for me to, like, decipher of, like, their old language, which explained there's something going on, like, the Ash Twins planets. And I also stood in some, like, dark thing, which brought up these weird faces, which is the same face that comes up when it resets. And you'll understand more of what I'm talking about when I actually get into it, but right now, like, I can't really explain it in any better detail, because you guys obviously have no idea probably what I'm talking about, but I'm just trying to explain it best. And then other than that, I also found a little grove area with a rock that basically, whenever you're looking at it, is where it is. So if I turn around, the rock will be behind me. But if I then turn around again, the rock will be in front of me again. So it moves to wherever you're looking. And whenever it moved, it changed the entire scenery. So all the trees moved, all the water moved. There was like a billboard that moved. There was like everything in that area moved. And there was like a poem that kept changing order. And I have no idea what the order is yet for that. But I'm sure I can figure that out at some point today. And then there was one other location which was like a radio tower that had like Hornfels like got pictures of, and he said like this can't be right and stuff. I'll explain it better when I'm in the game, but yeah, before I jump in, I'm just gonna test the audio levels. Oh, I just dropped my phone, that kind of sucks. But yeah, before I get started, I'm just gonna test the audio levels so that I am you know, not completely drowning the game out. You know what I mean? So I'm just testing that right now. Okie dokie. It sounds pretty decent. I'm gonna just quickly up the levels of the game volume by a tiny bit, just to make sure that it does not, you know, get drowned out when I am not listening to, obviously, the music. So I've upped it by a little bit more, just to hope that the game volume matches my level of audio. But yeah, like I said, that's as best as what I can do as an explanation of what happened. I think the best way for me to explain what's happened in this game is really just to play it. Because it's one of them games where it is just almost impossible for me to put into words what I experienced. Because it's like an experience of no other that I've experienced. It's like such a like in-depth and like stunning game to play. It really is. But yeah, it is a brilliant game. Like, in every aspect, it is just, it crushes all of the bloody, you know, it really does just crush every aspect in perfect detail. Now, for some reason, this game is like a console. It's not a console game, but you need a controller to play it. I'm just looking at the controls just to remember. Cancel is that. Oh no, you can use a keyboard, but for me, like, when I last did it, it said it's better for using a controller, so I'm going to use a controller. But yeah, you know, end of the day, like I said, it's really hard for me to sit here and, like, actually explain everything, because it's almost impossible to, it's almost impossible to explain how, you know, like what happened when I can just jump into it and explain it in there. You know what I mean? I am just checking all the controls just to remember what I am doing. Because otherwise I will not be able to fly. Up with thrust, down with thrust. Roll mode, match velocity, landing cam, autopilot, cockpit free. Okie dokie, beautiful. But yeah, like I said, without further ado, I don't think there is any real way for me to be able to explain anything else that happened in this game without just jumping into the game and explaining it for itself. Like, just jumping into it and showing you what I mean when I say that this game is... It really is a work of art. I'm not trying to, like, glaze it too much, but from what I played for the first, like, 3 hours, I was addicted to this game. Now, I will explain a couple more things that I found out when I'm in the game. When they happen. Because I can't really explain them right now. But I'll explain what I think is the case when they happen, because it's hard for me to explain without showing you. There's a couple of things that when I watched it back, to refresh myself on the game, that I kind of found out in my own, like, way, where I was like, oh, wait a minute, That's what's happening there. That's what's happening there. And it's when it resets. It's when it resets the time and goes back. So for anyone new, you won't understand what I'm talking about, but I will explain in more detail when I am in the moment. So, without further ado, let's resume the expedition. Last time, I actually left off right after the time loop reset. Now, I don't know what it's going to do for resetting me, but I reset when the time loop reset. So, I didn't, like, play anymore after it reset. So, I shouldn't have a time loop instantly. Like, I shouldn't have it reset me back in time instantly. Because I waited until a time loop to end. And that'll be what I do today as well. Because it's, like, almost a perfect time to end when a time loop resets. But yeah, like I said, I will try and explain in best detail everything. But for the moment, let's wake up. Oh, it resetted me at a new time anyway. Now that right there, did you see what happened there? That blue thing hitting that. That is something I noticed in my own time that happens at every time reset. Every time I reset time, whatever that thing is up there gets hit by that blue thing. And it then gets destroyed and then starts floating around the planet. Which I think that is Giant's Deep, I'm pretty sure. That is a planet I want to check. Maybe I'll get there today. I might not, because I'm going to try and go in order. But yeah, basically the time reset. And I'm going to get on the ship. But yeah, look, like, it just keeps, like, floating around the planet. And that is something that I think is kind of crucial. Every time time resets, that blue thing hits that and it gets destroyed. So I don't know what that is, but it happens at the start of every reset. Before I get moving and fly, I'm going to show you the ship logs. Just to try and, like, explain everything I was just talking about. So basically, as you can see here, radio tower. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfells noticed something strange in one of these photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. See what I mean? So that's something right there, that, like, something weird has gone on there. There's also this one, which is the dark bramble seed. Which a seed from dark bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launched my little scout in the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. See? And this is what I'm talking about when I say it's like, it's almost like it's like a gateway to the dark bramble. Because when you shoot it in, the signal, like the scout goes to the planet. So it's like, it's almost like a gateway to the dark bramble. And then as you can see here, inside the seed. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Other than that, we've got the village. This is one and only Hathorian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashed before my eyes. See, that's what I'm talking about there. And then other than that, a cave at the very center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wild Venturers. Oh wait, that's the 0G. I don't care about that. And then there's this. I hear there are Nomai ruins somewhere on Atl Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Atl Rock. And that's where we're going today, guys, by the way. We're going to the Atl Rock. And then other than that, there's Eska's camp. Which Eska is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. So that's like, this is like on Atl Rock. Eska says the Atl Rock's North Pole, marked in red on my minimap, is a great spot to listen for other travelers' music with a signal scope. So that's something I'm also going to be doing today. And then other than that, there is the Ash Twin project, which this is the ruins I was talking about, where I said the Nomai's mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there was no longer any physical entrances or cracks. So, like, that's my point. Like the ruins are linked to the Ash Twins. And I'll show you the Ash Twins when I look at the map. And then other than that, finally, there was the strange rock in the grove, which is what I'm talking about with, like, the one that moves. It moves when I'm not watching it. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. And then Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hethrian has been able to land on. And if I go to map view real quick, Timberhearth is the planet. This is where we're going to start today, Apple Rock. We're going there because that's our moon. This is the Ash Twin that they were talking about that has that project for the ruins. And then over here, there is the Quantum Moon. There, which is the moon. There is the Quantum Moon, which, if I'm correct in saying, if I look at my map... am I able to look at my map? I thought I could look at my map. I'm pretty sure it said controls to look at map was... Yeah. Okay, I cannot look at map. That's an issue. I'm going to have to change that button then. What can I change that button to? Because I cannot look at the map. Can I change this to this by chance? Oh, maybe I just can't look at the map while I'm in there. Can I not look at the map? What the fuck is going on? It's not letting me look at the map. Opens map view. Maybe it's because I'm, like, I'm waiting to take off. I have absolutely no idea. Because I want to look at the map view to show, like, where I'm going. But I think it's time we get off this rock. So let's just take off, shall we? There we go. Now I can view the map. So there we go. Right. So actually now I will change the map view back to, the pause button. Because maybe it didn't let me because of that. I have no idea. So now if I do it, yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Okay. So basically, what we're going to be doing today is we are going to start off by going to the Apple Rock. Because the last time I ended off was when we were at this, we got to the Apple Rock, started talking to the guy, and then it reset the day. And I can explain something while I'm there, because it has to do with this, which is our sun. And I'll explain it. Other than that, the Quantum Moon is, I'm assuming this? Is this the Quantum Moon, by chance? Because, like, it said there's, like, on Giant's Deep. I have no idea what that is, by the way. No idea. Where is, where the fuck is the Quantum Moon? It said there's a Quantum Moon somewhere. And I'm a little bit confused at where that is. That's the Interloper. I have absolutely no idea what that's doing. Look, it's like it goes around. I have no idea why that's doing that. I don't know where the Quantum Moon is. Like, it said that there's a Quantum Moon, and I'm assuming it's that little white dot. Whoa, wait a minute. What is this? There's like a yellow, a red fucking ball going like up, almost. Okay, well, to explain it best, I'm gonna be heading to Apple Rock because that's where we need to start off today. We need to start off by going to Apple Rock today, guys, because that is our moon. So we need to start off by going there. So we're gonna go there. Okay, well, that's not worked, has it? Autopilot just did not work there, so I guess I won't use it. My autopilot just gave up on me there. But yeah, I'm gonna try and land. I'm gonna see if I'm back. I'm gonna see if I have the ability to land again. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, shit. Oh, shit. I'm kind of struggling right now. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit struggling. Okay. Oh, baby. I'm just going away from it right now. Okay, here we go. Land. That could have been a worse landing. It wasn't a good landing, but it could have been a worse landing. Let's just say that. That could have been a worse landing. I need to suit up. Otherwise, I'm going to die of oxygen. But yeah, I landed here before. And I already, like, checked this crater out. Because I landed in this exact crater before. This is where I landed. And I think I read this one already. I'll read it again. Property of chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice and dark bramble. I'd posit the Atl Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble lies now. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Maybe there is. Now, I already talked to that, and then I went up and I talked to the guy, and I'm trying to get out of this fucking crater right now. The gravity is not good here. Like, I'm trying my best to climb, and it is just not letting me. So I'll go over here where I know I can climb. Oh, that was not great. Am I meant to just be, like, smacking around? There we go. Right, now I'm out. But yeah, I talked to, like, some guy on this place. And what I'm going to explain to you now, keep an eye on that sun. Keep an eye on it. Because what I noticed in my own time is it's orange right now. And by the time it'll reset, it will be so red that it's about to supernova. And I have a feeling that the time loop resets when the sun supernovas. So when that goes, like, red, it will start to implode, blow up, and then it will reset. And it's so weird to me. But that, I think, is what resets it. I think, like, I figured that out in my own time. And I was, like, kind of shocked that I didn't figure it out to begin with. I've left my ship in the crater hole because I should have more than enough oxygen to just go around this planet and find what I need to find. I'm just looking for something. What is this? I have absolutely no idea what this is. Is this an old ship? This is an old ship. It said that you can see, like, also, by the way, frequencies, crucial on this game. See that? Like, for instance, someone's on that planet. And then you can have the harmonica. But yeah, like, the frequencies are pretty crucial. You see what I mean? Like, the harmonica's over there, but it's also on our planet, because Dark Bramble has a link. And I don't really know why. But yeah, I have the Scout Launcher. I have absolutely no clue what this is. Like, I get it, it's like a piece of scrap metal. But what am I meant to be able to do with this? Like, can I do nothing with this? Just, seeing if there's anything I can maybe do, but... I guess not. I guess that's, like, his ship, I guess, that's, like, crashed here. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's like a ship that's, like... I have absolutely no idea what that is. It looks like some sort of, like, ship that's crashed. It's obviously not mine, because, you know, I don't crash ships, guys. You know, I actually make sure my ships stay nice and, safe and alive. They said that there was something on Attle Rock, and I am yet to find anything on this fucking rock. What is this? Oh, that's just a crater. I thought I would find something, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm back to my ship. I'm not gonna lie, I did think I would find something. I know there's a guy on this planet somewhere. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. That's fine. I can get to... I just need to find the guy. There it is. Wait. No, this is not him. Oh, this is... Is this the ruins? It said there's ruins on Attle Rock. I'm assuming this is the ruins. This symbol is on our planet. In a certain area. Oh, this is the ruins. 100%. What is this? Okay, I need to get oxygen and come back. My oxygen is very much running low. So, I will come back to that. But I need to find either him or my ship. Because my oxygen is running a little low. Okay, I can get back to my ship. That works. Ow. Okay, didn't need to take that much damage. Let me refill my O2. There we go. Right. We'll go back to that now. I have absolutely no idea what those ruins are, but they look like something I need a full tank for. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to search those ruins, I need a full tank for those. So, I made sure to have... There's the interloper. I have absolutely no idea what the interloper is. But there it is. But, yeah, you see how the sun, like, it's getting more red now. The second it gets fully red is when it, like, resets, I think. Because it explodes. So I think a supernova happens. And that's when it, like, resets the day. Which is, like, it's, like, mad to me. You know, it's like, I can't believe I missed that when I was playing it originally. I have absolutely no idea what this... Oh, what is this? Oh, I can move this ball around. Oh shit, I just moved it accidentally into the hole. And things moved. Oh! Oh, that's saying that... What, Giant's Deep? Is that what that's saying? It's pointing to Giant's Deep. And it's moving as well. It's moving with Giant's Deep. It has to be pointing to Giant's Deep. What the fuck was that? Was that the interloper? You see how that's pointing to that? It's so loud on here. Is it going to line up with the symbol on our planet? I have absolutely no idea what this is. But I've put the ball in. And it's pointing to Giant's Deep. I have no idea what's going on. Like, when you're in there, it, like, makes, like, a loud, like... noise. Can I read about this, maybe? Like, if I go downstairs, is there something for me to be able to read, by chance? Okay, there is. Oh, trees detected. Wonderful. Oxygen refilled, guys. I don't need to worry too much. Translate. There we go. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant Steep, and Brittle Hollow. Yeah. Okay, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant Steep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Does it not? It was looking at Giant Steep, was it not? This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal? What's the other one say? I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Private. My apprentice. Private, my apprentice and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. So it's not a calibration issue. It saddens me to posit this. I don't know what posit means, but sure. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build... Okay, Thatch. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. I have absolutely no idea what they meant by that. The eye. You see how it's going red? You see what I mean? Look at that. I stood on this, and it makes like a noise. But I can move this out, look. And then I can put it in like this one. And then it like moves all of this to a different planet. See, now it's pointing at... What's that? Brittle Hollow? There's an easy way for me to tell. Yeah, I think that's pointing at now Brittle Hollow. And then the final one will point at the sun. And I'm assuming that's going to point there. Yeah. Okay, so they are right about how it points at all three of the things. The sun, the Giant Steep and thingy. And then what if I put it over here? That's where it started, didn't it? So that's just... That'll just now point, like, randomly. Yeah, now it just moves. Wait, but it's not... Okay, so now it's not able to, like, track something. So it's struggling. It's struggling to figure out where to point. I guess that's what they were trying to get with, like, the eye of the universe. Which I'm assuming is what that is. So they managed to get it so that it points at them three. But they're struggling to get it to point at whatever this is. So I'm going to put this back at Giant Steep for now. I have absolutely no idea exactly what they meant by the Eye of the Universe, but I'll read the ship log and it normally explains it in better detail. This is the symbol that they're... I'm guessing this is meant to be the Eye of the Universe. Is that what they're trying to do here? I'm assuming. Like, I'm assuming that's what they're trying to do there. Okay, other than that, there's another... oh, wait, I can move the scroll from here to the other one. Like, will that maybe work over here? I can hear the following signals from... Okay, no, that's the same one. Oh, wait, it's in the fucking thing, the holder. I don't need to move this one, I just need to put the other one in. Like, I don't need to do the holder, I need to take this one out and put it in here. Okay. Untranslated text. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye locator is. Okay, so this is like one they tried to make where they can locate the Eye of the Universe. And it's clearly failed, and now they're trying to build a bigger one? Which would be where? What, on the Interloper or something? Brittle Hollow. Okay. The southern glacier of Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. What crash? I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Okay, so the other eye thing is on Brittle Hollow South Pole. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. Oh, so that's where we're going to be able to locate the quantum moon. See, that's why I was like, I don't understand what the quantum moon is. But if I go to the Ember Twin, they built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay, that's useful information. That's very useful information. That they have the quantum moon over there. Okay, we've got a recording to listen to as well. Okay, wow. Wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures. Seeing it for myself. See, I don't know whose voice this is, so I can't really do an impression. It's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. So either he crashed, or, you know, he got away. And since there is a crashed ship, maybe he died, you know? I think that's everything in this ruins, then. This is definitely the ruins they were talking about. You see how it's gone, like, blood red? This now. You see what I mean about how it gets redder? I want to see exactly what happens when it does it. But, for the moment, I think... I don't think I can do much here. Because, like, this points at places. So, it points at Giant's Deep. It points at Brittle Hollow. And it points... I'm going to have it point at Brittle Hollow. Because that's the one where they built the other one at. So I want it to point at Brittle Hollow. Which I'm guessing is behind the sun right now. But yeah, Brittle Hollow is where they said that on the south pole of that, they built the bigger one. So I'm assuming the bigger... Like, what I'm going to need to find for this is on Brittle Hollow now. Because there's nothing else I can really do at these ruins. Like, I've located... Like, it points at planets, but what can I really do with that information? You know what I mean? So I think I've got what I can get from those ruins. I'm just having a little walkabout on the planet just to see if I can find... Because that's the broken ship again. But there's nothing I could find around that. Is it just the ruins? Is that all that's on... I know there's a guy on Owl Rock somewhere, but I'm still yet to see him again. And I'm probably just missing him. That's the interloper. I have no idea what the interloper is, but I'll have to investigate it at some point. I'm just trying to find this guy, man. I know there's a guy with, like, a whistle. Actually, I could just use the signal scope. What am I doing? Okay, this way. So, he's this direction. Because I'm not... Oh, is that Dark Bramble over there? No, that's something else. What is that? Is that the Is that the Quantum Moon? That might be the Quantum Moon over there. Oh, it's about to go supernova. It's a... What is that? Okay, this is something new. I think the planet's about to go supernova. This is where he is. Yeah, here he is. Oh, I'm accidentally falling right now. So, there's him there. But there's also this. What is this? So I found the ruins, but I didn't think there was whatever this is on the planet. That's Dark Bramble. Over there, look. And that's where the harmonica's coming from. But yeah. There's like, whatever that is. And then there is, this guy on this moon. It's gotta go supernova, like, any second now. I want to test this theory. I am watching this fucking sun. I'm assuming this is gonna go supernova any second now. And then my theory is correct. That every time this sun goes super... Because it's got so red. And it goes so red before it then turns blue and goes supernova. So I'm making sure that I'm correct on my theory. This has to go supernova like any second. There's no way. It has to go supernova. Like, I'm assuming this is going to go supernova any second. I have to be correct on this. There's no way I'm not. Because I noticed it about 40 times. And I've never got to actually see it, so I've never been able to test my theory. And so now I want to test my theory. Because there was an explanation about like how supernovas work in the observatory. And I think that's what resets the time. Yeah, look, look, it's imploding on itself. The sun is imploding on itself. Yep, there we go, it's supernovaed. I knew it was to do with the sun. And then when this hits me, when it supernovas and catches the entire place, it resets me. The time loop resets. And there you go. And there's the reset. And this is what I'm talking about. And then this face comes up. And this is the face I was talking about that was in the ruins on our planet. I knew it went supernova. But yeah, those ruins were very, like... I gained some useful information from them. I think. I'm not 100% sure. And then, as you see, it starts you again when you wake up, and that thing blows up. Every time. And that's why I'm like, that has to be involved. What a weird fucking loop. And every time, this guy has absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, look. He's just ready to say, oh, you ready to, you ready to go, and stuff like that. Oh, this guy was Australian, wasn't he? Sorry, guys. Let me just get ready for the part here. Let me just, let me get, nice and locked in. Australian accent coming here. Hi, what can I do for you, mate? That's so shite. Alrighty. Hi, man, what can I do for you, bro? The sun's going supernova, by the way. Oh, yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfield's domain, mate. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Yeah. The sun goes supernova. And when it goes supernova, the time resets. And it's like, I don't know why it goes supernova. I have to go back to that planet because I need to talk to the guy and also see what the fuck was on that wooden platform. But this time I'm going to, like, fly around the planet and make sure I haven't missed anything else. I want to have a little read of the entries. That I just gained of the eye locator. Because I am very, very, very confused about that, I will say. It links to the ruins. Oh, wait, no, it links to the village. The eye signal locator. View entry. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Okay. Rebeck. Rebeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Okay, so we need to go and find Rebeck on Brittle Hollow. I think Brittle Hollow will be where I go soon. I'm going to go to the Ember and Ash Twin first. Southern Observatory. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Okay. Okie dokie. That's interesting to keep in mind. See, I've gained some useful information from that, but I'm not 100% sure, like, what is going on still. Like, I understand what they're trying to build, like the eye locator and stuff, but, like, I don't understand what the relevance is. You know what I mean? Give me a second, guys. I'm just checking one more thing. Oh, alrighty. Just had to solve one more thing, guys. Just had to make sure that it was sounding all good. But yeah. I am just changing one more little detail to make sure it all sounds good. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me do a little adjustment to this, shall we? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, fuck. Oh, shit. I had this at, what, like 150? No, I had it at less. 30, I think. Yeah, around that. I'll go down to 120. Right. I'm hoping that that does sound good. I am gonna listen to it back in a second. But yeah, like I said, like I think I'm starting to learn a few things. I'm starting to learn a few things. Like, I'm not 100% still on it. Like, I still don't understand how to get to the quantum moon, but they did explain something about that. On one of the audio logs, it said something like, there's some way of, like, detecting the quantum moon, on Ember Twin, which is the other one. And then there's also some sort of way of, figuring out, there's a way of figuring out, there's like something about the Ash Twin project as well. So like once I'm done with the Atl Rock and like search everything else that I've got to do there, I'm gonna go to the Ash Twin and Ember Twin, because there's a few things, like look, there's the Ash Twin project, which was from the Nomai ruins, the Nomai mines, and then there was also something about the Ember Twin, on one of them, to do with, like, the quantum moon, and I think it's this, wait, no, it's not this thing, it's this, no, that's the eye signal. Where's the one that was about the quantum moon? Is it this one? Growing copper trees. No, that's not that one. That's the Ash Twin project. Is it this one? Yeah, strange rock, quantum fluctuations, and it said something like, research notes mentioned a quantum moon that no Heatherian has been able to land on. And it said there's something to do with, like, that on the Ember Twin. So the next two places I will be going is the Ember and Ash Twin. But I'm going to have to go back to Athelnut first. Because I need to go and make sure, so, like, right now, look, the sun is at its, like, you know, thingy, and it will go redder, and the more red it gets, the closer it gets to supernova. So that's when I know my time is, like, almost, oh, there's the thing. There's Atl Rock. But yeah, I need to go and find these, couple of things that I didn't have time to, the last time round. So I need to find things. So there's him with his trees. That's the broken robot. I'm just doing like a little loop of the planet to see if I can see. There's the ruins. I'm just doing a little loop to make sure I'm not missing anything. There's the crater that I landed in. There's nothing really there. Whoa, okay, I'm going a little bit far away. There's the ruins. That's the eye, the universe eye thing, or eye of the universe. There's him and his little trees, and there's the wooden platform. And I think that's it. I'm just doing a little loop to make sure I'm not missing anything on the planet. I think that would be everything. Once I've done them two things, I think I'm done with the planet. So I'm going to try and land as close to his campsite as possible. Which is, like, right here, I think. Let's just try and slow... Oh, yeah, there we go. And nice. Nice landing. There we go. That's a clean landing right there. That's a clean landing. We always love a good clean landing. Wonderful. Now right here, by the way, as you can see, there's a couple of options you can have. Like, you can freeze time while translating text, so that, like, the time loop doesn't keep playing, and while reading the ship logs. You can also freeze time while talking to people, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it on what it is. I can also have the jetpack auto boost, and I don't want that to happen either. I'm just keeping all of them what they are. But yeah. So, we've got our thingy. I haven't damaged the ship yet. Touch wood that, touch wood that may continue, you know. I landed, like, right next to this guy. It's over here. There we go. I want to talk to this guy. Because it says unidentifiable signal nearby. It's this guy. See? Signal identified. It's Esker. The guy who, checked the ruins. We could do that all day. Let's talk to him. Oh, fuck. I gave this guy an old man voice. Oh, hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. I was about to say no time long see. No time long see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Well, technically, I talked to him a little bit at the last time, but I'll explain it. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw most traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Church comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rebeck feels about unnecessary space flight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you want to ask? He seems really lonely. It's kind of sad. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control. Hornfens and Gozen mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, as they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. I'm not going to say you spy on us. I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travellers, since I'm always in one place.
It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Don't go.
He says that every time. Was that you whistling?
Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is at the North Pole. Great reception.
Yeah, I did do that.
The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Attle Rock is pretty small, Boone, so just go north. You can't miss it.
What is this place?
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing.
That's a little bit peaked.
Well, to the lunar outpost, which is apparently the space program, doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started out on Wilds travel, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now.
Okay, yep.
Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber heaths.
Keeping an eye on things. Okay. Talk to you later, I guess. Yeah, I don't really have anything else really more to ask him, you know? Like, he's just kind of chilling on the planet, you know? I guess he's having his fun, somewhat. I could roast some marshmallows. I don't really know if I need to, but I don't really have a hunger bar, you know? I guess that's just for fun, I guess. It says marked in red on my mini-map, so it's that direction. No, it's that direction. The North Pole. I don't really need to get a good single, though, because I can already get them, look. Like, the harmonica comes from there and also the other planet. There's that one there. I think that's on Giant's Deep. There is... I think that's him on Brittle Hollow, I think. I don't think anyone's on the Ember Twins. Or they shouldn't be, because it didn't say anyone was on the Ember or Ash Twins. Well, that's him done. I've talked to him anyway. I wonder if he has anything important, maybe in his house, that, like, I could maybe do with... No, I can't even go in his house. Can refuel my jetpack, which, I don't really need to, but, you know, nice to know if I had to. Yeah, there's not really anything here, other than him, to be honest. Well, look, he's got a house that I could, like, stand on, but there's nothing up here. He's got a little balcony out the back with nothing really on it. You can't go in the house, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm kind of like... Alright, you know what? End of the day, that's him done. I guess I'll just go and see what's on that, like, wooden platform. Where did it say that was? Was that, like, over here? I know there was, like, a wooden platform that I saw, and it was, like, right next to him. So I'm just going to do a loop of him and see if I notice anything. Because there was, like, a wooden platform that I was going to search. Because I have no idea what the fuck it is. That's the ruins again. Yeah? No, that's the wooden platform. There we go. Yeah, there's, like, this. I have absolutely no idea what this is. That's the ruins, isn't it? Wait, what is that? That's my ship. I thought my ship was floating off for a second there. I was a little bit worried. I was like, dear me, bro. We're gonna lose the fucking ship. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go and read. Like, it looks like there's some sort of, like, note here. There's also a lantern, whatever that is. Okay. Eska's signal scope log. Day 48. Oh, this is Eska, so I'll do his voice.
Still not picking up Three-Man's Banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine. But I'll feel better once I hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gozan their flirting is not subtle for an aerial perspective. Okie dokie, dear me, there's a bit of damn, he's been spying on a bit of Herthian.
maybe a little bit of a Herthian hammering.
Day 55. Banjo music is coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Reben's doing okay. That oath. I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again. Today. 2. Something strange is coming from Timber Heath. Day 68. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Heath sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be there.
Yeah, it's Feldspar's harmonica through the fucking goddamn plant in Dark Bramble. Day 88.
It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Gneiss.
See? He knows about the Feldspar's harmonica bloody, because Feldspar's harmonica, you can pick up both in Dark Bramble and on our planet through the seed from Dark Bramble. So that's why I'm like, it's a gateway to Dark Bramble, and he is on Dark Bramble. Anyway, let's get on the ship, because that is everything on Atoll Rock, I'm pretty sure. There's really not much else for me to do on this planet. It's not really a planet, it's a moon, Let's return my suit for now, and let's have a look at the ship logs that are updated. So which ones did I get updated? This one. Lunar Lookout, yeah. View entry. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. And it's linked to the Dark Bramble seed, where he's picked up the harmonica. Okay. See, I have no idea what has happened to Feldspar, but I'm pretty sure last time I played, I came up with the assumption that this Feldspar guy that's went missing in space at Dark Bramble is either, one, working with the Nomai at Dark Bramble and has been, he's turned to the dark side with them, or he's dead and something's blowing his harmonica there. Because there's no way he's blowing it, right? Because if you pick up all the other tunes from all the other planets, like Giant's Deep and something, they're always going along with the Outer Wilds tune. Like the... You know what I mean? Like, they're all going along with that. The harmonica isn't. The harmonica isn't going... It's just going... So it's like, it's almost like it's just constantly going. So it's like, I think he's dead, if I had to guess. I think he has died, and something is blowing his harmonica. For instance, like, his harmonica is just making noise. I think he is dead. I think he's died many, many, many years ago. Or he's been captured and he's doing that as like a way to, like, I have no idea. I don't think Feldspar's alive. Not like any of the others. Well, now that we've done Atoll Rock, there's not, like, really anything I need to do on Timber Heath and stuff, because, like, I gained good info here, like, about the, I did gain a lot of info, if I look at this view. Like, look, I gained a couple of really good things on Atoll Rock, with, obviously, the eye signal locator, which, obviously, is something to do with Brittle Hollow, where they built another one that's a better one. Then you got Esker, who is pretty lonely, but obviously has been keeping an eye on things. And then you got the Lunar Lookout, which is where he's been sitting, where he's been keeping track on other travelers and made a log about what happened. So, considering I can't go to the Quantum Moon yet because of the fact... Like, I could go to Brittle Hollow, right? But I'm not going to do that yet. I want to go back towards the sun and get Ember Twin and Ash Twin done. Now... I don't really know, what I'm not 100% on is I don't really know, like, how to get on the Quantum Moon, but from what I figured out, or what from what I could, like, see, anyway, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure, like, the way to get on the Quantum Moon is they said they were building something on the Ember Twin to help with the Quantum Moon or something like that. And so I'm going to go to Ember and Ash Twin. And I think I'm going to go to the Ash Twin first. I'll go to whichever one I can land on first. But I'm going to go to both of them first because they're inwards. Whereas everything else is, like, on a longer circle. You know, like, everything else is on a further out area. You know what I mean? Also, I will say, by the way, if I can look at map view real quick. When I'm sitting down. Everything is listed on there, including the Quantum Moon. Everything is listed, including this white thing, which I'm assuming is the Quantum Moon. I have absolutely no idea what this is. No idea. But it's on my map. The one thing I still have no idea about is this. What is this red fucking, like, thing? Because I could lock onto it to figure out what it is. But it travels around the universe. Instead of it, like, going gravitational around the sun, like this, it goes, like, up. Like, its line goes up and around, like, it goes under and over. So it's, like, it's really weird. And then the interloper kind of, like, hits the sun almost every time, and then does a long loop out. And that goes around whatever this is as well. And this doesn't move either. Like, all these other planets orbit, you know? All of them, including Dark Bramble. Even that moves. Whatever this thing is, does not move. This here does not move. It does not go round. It doesn't even orbit. So whatever this is, and that is, I have no idea what they are. And so that's why I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go to the Hourglass Twins, where I'm going to go to both Ash and Ember Twin. I'll probably only be able to get one of them done before the sun explodes again, or supernovas. But I'm going to have to pick one of them and go there, because both of them have an important thing. The Ash Twin has something that they were working on in the Nomai ruins on Timberhearth, and the Ember Twin has something to do with the Quantum Moon. So both of them have a useful situation. So what we're going to do is we are going to head towards the sun, which is... That's not what I want. Where is it? Can I get rid of that, please? There we go. There they are. That is where we're going. The Ember Twin. Because the Ash Twin seems to have some sort of force field around it. So my plan is to come over here and have a little landing on... Wait a minute. Give me a second. I'm just trying to figure if I can find it. Let's try and get a good landing spot here, shall we? Whatever this is. Right here, this is a good landing spot. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, guys. That, stunning. Stunning landing. I dare say, guys, I am an absolute incredible bloody goddamn person at landing bloody goddamn ships. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's go and have a little look around, shall we? We're on the Ember Twin. This is going to be probably one of the hottest planets. I'm right next to the fucking sun, so it would make sense. Now, as you can see over there, that's the Ash Twin, but it's got some sort of thing around it. So I want to have a little look around and see if I can find out any way of getting on that. So I'm going to jump down here. Unidentified signal nearby. What the... I don't know what that signal is. 47 meters away. That's got to be on the Ash. I have no idea what that signal is. What is that? It's that. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Can I go and have a little Signal identified. Escape pod 2. Frequency discovered. Distress beacon. So it's an escape pod. From what? Escape pod 2. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck. I mean, I don't know if I... Do I want to stand in this? Okay, I can stand in this. I didn't know if that was like a liquid. It kind of looked a little bit like a liquid when I first looked at it. Escape pod 2. And the cord goes underneath. Oh, this is rising! Okay, well that escape pod has just been... Okay, yeah, no, I didn't realise that. Okay, well, that escape pod is now under the fucking goddamn sand. It's like some sort of fucking thing is coming off of the ash twin and filling this planet. Is the ash twin shrinking? Is that what's happening? Is the ash from the ash twin expanding the ember twin? Because if you look now, like, there really isn't any, like, this is just filling up with ash. Oh my god, it's filling up everywhere with ash. Holy shit, wait a minute. My ship's gonna be fucked. Bro, the whole planet is filling up with ash. I'm gonna get fucking submerged in a minute if I'm not careful. I need to get off this planet. Where the fuck is my ship? Oh, shit. Bro, why is it not going up? I just need to get to my ship. Look, 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 look. See, look. It's fucking... It's shrinking. All the ash from the ash twin is filling up the ember twin. I need to get to my ship. My ship is going to be submerged. I'm glad I fucking put it where I did. Holy shit, that sun is fucking... Can I not get up there? Why the fuck does it not... Like, the jetpack just does not... There we go. I need to get off this planet. Because this is gonna fucking goddamn fill up with ash. Look at that! Look, the whole planet has become one with the ash. There's no ash on the ash twin anymore. All the ash from the ash twin has drained onto the ember twin. Can I now land on the ash twin? Do you think? I could maybe land on that twin? Oh shit, I almost just completely crashed the ship there. Okay, let's match the velocity. I have absolutely no clue what the fuck is going on this twin. But I'm just having a little look around on the ash twin. Because it's like all the ash from this fucking place has drained onto the ember one. So it's like, oh shit, the gravity here is not good. Like, all the gravity, or all the fucking, like, ash from this place has drained. See what I mean? And so it's like this whole place was under ash. And now it's not. Now the Ember Twin is all under ash. And there's like whatever the fuck that is. What the fuck is that? And the Ember Twin. Just completely covered in ash. I don't know what's happening. Oh shit, it's supernovaing. Oh fuck. Well, I'm gonna get instantly fucking absorbed by this. This is gonna explode my screen. Yep. I am instantly fucking covered by that. Bro, I'm on the fucking goddamn planet right next to it. Yep. Fuck, man. This is so weird. This like twin planet. Because it's like the ash twin starts off with all the ash, and then all the ash drains onto the Ember Twin. So it's like, I think I have to go to the Ember Twin first, because otherwise it all just gets like submerged under ash. So yeah, I need to go there first. I want to see what that escape pod's about, though, on my signals, my ship log. Did I not get a ship log about that? I thought I gained a ship log about like the Ember Twin. I found that escape pod, but maybe it was too much under ash by the time I got there. Like it was already submerged. Maybe there was more of it. That was because like there was like a tube that went under. So now I need to get there instantly. So I need to find the Ember and Ash Twin. There they are. There you go. 9 kilometers that direction. Yeah, because the Ash Twin, is like draining all the ash onto the Ember Twin. It's not doing it yet, but it starts doing it at some point. Maybe it gets too hot and the Ash Twin... Because look, it's not draining it yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to land here now and see if maybe I can find some stuff while it's not getting drained and submerged in ash. I do need to put my ship up quite high so that when it does start draining, I'm good. That's a solid landing point. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what the fuck that is meant to do. Like... yeah. I don't fully understand this Ash Twin, Ember Twin thing, but because the Ember Twin I know now gets full of the ash from the Ash Twin, I'm gonna try and search this place first. I forgot my suit. I forgot my own fucking suit! Yeah, that one's on me. You know what? That one was on me. Yeah, that one was on me. That one was on me. You know, like all the other ones where I've reset after a certain amount of time, sure. That one, I forgot you need to breathe. You know, I forgot that, like, you know, breathing needs to happen. You know, and if you don't breathe, then you die. I did forget that, I will admit. I did forget breathing, you know? I did forget the importance of breathing. No, not the interloper. Ember Twin, there we go. But yeah. Like, end of the day, that one was on me. Breathing is an important factor in, you know, space travel. Who'd have known? I'm gonna hit this if I keep autopiling it, so I'm gonna have to do it a little bit on my own here. Right. Let's see if I can get a good landing spot again. I'm gonna try and land where I did, but with air this time, you know. No. That's not a great landing. There we go. Nice. And now, this time round, guys, I'm gonna put my suit on. Because you need to breathe in space. And of course, that, you know, is something that I didn't remember about. I'm gonna go straight away to this thing. Because this is where I got to before, the escape pod. But it was all underground. It was already under ash at that point. So I want to have a little look and see if I can find something out about this escape pod. What the fuck? Okay, so the tube from that leads into here. So let's just go in, shall we? Untranslated, no my recording. We need status reports for all systems, but initially, things first. Initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Roos. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid. Physically well. Anona. Everyone survived the crash. Anona. This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find... Oh, you have my gratitude. Burr. Were you able to find other escape pods distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star's system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. Okay, so they crash landed here, the nomads. So this is where they crashed, when it said about crashing. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Okay, let's just head down, shall we? There we go. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's writing. Okay. Launching Escape Pod 3. Now launching Escape Pod 2. Oh, so this is the ship that crash landed. Oh, these are different things. Okay. Collision alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Begin flight log. Escape Pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Scanning. External environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Fucking hell, I can't speak. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Okie dokie. So it's not a place where they can sleep or like live. So this was like the logs, the ship logs of when they crashed, I'm assuming. Okay. So they definitely crash landed. Oh, that's creepy. Oh my god, it goes inside. Oh, that's nah. Nah, bro. Nah. Nah. This is not a bit of me. This is not a bit of me. I don't like this. Untranslated, no my recording. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans... Wait. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, a no-no. But these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming inevitably lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Yeah, that's the ash. Okay. I want to get out to refill my oxygen. Because if I'm going to go down in there and there is no oxygen, I'm going to run out. So, I need to get back to my ship. And, oh, it is starting to drain the sand already onto the planet, which is kind of annoying. I just want to refill my oxygen. There we go. Right, let's go back down. I want to go down there. Because, at the end of the day, like, there's other things on this planet to search. But that's where I want to search right now. Because it seems creepy as fuck. And at the end of the day, what's better content than going into a creepy as fuck location? You know what I mean? Like, what sounds better to me? Nothing. That's the point. It all sounds perfect. It sounds lovely and beautiful to go down into this creepy, horrendous area. Now my writing. Malore. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Malore. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Okay, so that direction is the pathway. It's filling with sand, but I've got plenty of time at the moment. So I'm going to read a couple more of these other ones right now. I'm going to let you trace. Emergency escape hatch. Okay, so that's a broken emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Maybe I'll come back there at a later date then. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. What the fuck? Okay, so there's something horrible. Do I take damage? Yep. Yep, I take damage on that fucking, that thing. So there's a horror awaiting on that passage. And there's rocks, just rocks on that one. What about this one? What about this one? Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay. Well, I'll go here first and then refuel my air. Oh, lovely. What lovely air. This is gorgeous, this. There's another note there that I will read in a second. I'm just checking everything. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Okay, done. I'm not sure I want to go down the horrible hole. I'm gonna be honest with you. But at the same time, that's the right way to go, and I kind of just want to go the wrong way. Because it would be content. You got to understand, I'm a content brain. So even though they said that there's just rocks down this way, I want to check. Okay, they not wrong. So wait, they said check the horror down this way. Look, do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at this end of this terminus later. Oh, bro, I'm doing it. Fuck it. It's content. It's content. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. There was an angler in there, and there's writing in there. Okay, I understand what the situation is. There's an angler skeleton and some writing in there. I don't know how to get in there, by the way. Because, like, there's writing down there, look. Which I think would be quite nice. So, there's just an angler in there. Is there a way in over there? I don't know the way in, but there's writing in there. Oh, there's bones in there! Okay, they did not make it out alive. They definitely died. Okay. Well, yeah, there's angler bones, and there's also them bones. So, yeah, they definitely did not make it out alive. Or maybe someone did, I have no idea. Let's go the right way now, shall we? It said that this is the way that I should go. Okay, this is going deep. Man, this is going really fucking deep. I have the oxygen. I did just refill it. I'm assuming I can't, like, go through this. Ow! Ow! Okay, even if I could go through that, there's a fucking... There's trees. There's, like, those little fucking, like, stabby things. Okay, the sand is rising. Okay, well, I definitely can't do this right now, then. Because the sand has already risen to a level where I can't get down there. So I'll do it, on the next life. And instead, I will go back up to the top and search other things. Because I can't get down to the bottom at the moment. The sand's risen to too high of a level. So, I will go back and do that at a later date. Let me go and get some breathable oxygen first. Which is over here. And then I will come back to that chasm at a later date. Let's get my oxygen back to full. There we go. Because at the end of the day, there's probably other things I can at least go and get on the planet's surface at the moment. You know what I mean? And that means, like, you know, at least I can get something else done that's not this. Because I can't go down there at the moment anyway, because the sand has risen to too much of a level. Or the ash from the Ashen Capital. Or the Ashen Capital, Ashen Twin, sorry. Fucking hell, I've been playing too much Elden Ring. So the sand is rising. I can't go down there at the moment. Look, the ash is almost removed off of there. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go and search whatever the fuck this is. Because there's some sort of ruins up here. And I want to know what the fuck they are. There's trees up here as well. Oh, there's a campsite. I don't know who the fuck's been on this campsite, but I'll refuel my jetpack. My jetpack. There's a... Oh, okay, there's one of them, like, script things. I guess I'll grab it and, like, just take it. I'll read this first. Fuck it. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. HAL and the new astronaut translator tool. And the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy now. Okay, so I'm going to be able to translate stuff. I have one of these, things. So that's where Chert, thing. Oh, here! Okay. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what this is. Okay, let me put this down and read the one that's already in there, and then I'll put that one in. Malore. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Excuse me? This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. it disappears if no one is watching it. How does that... Wait, so it's like the rock? Wait a minute. It's like the rock. So the moon is like the rock. What? Okay, this is going to go deeper than I thought. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. But I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Okay. Anona, given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Okay, I'm assuming I should know what these mean. But I found your note, Malore. Malore, kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Anona, I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Heath as well. So there's a moon that I should be observing. Maybe this will point to it. Okay, let's read the other scroll. So let's put that one down and read this one. Translating no my text. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Okay. Anona, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. Okay. But I added a marker for Dark Bramble. But I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. Malore, it's also possible there exists a sixth place in this star's system to which the phantom moon travels. And I'm assuming I've got to figure out where that sixth place is, so that I always know where it is. Anona, you have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. No, apparently it travels to a 6th location. Okay. Oh, wait, the sand's already screwed me. Oh, wait, no, it hasn't. No, they're up. Okay. So this is showing... So this is the Ashen, and this is the Ember, right? Because the Ashen one has those, like, those rods on, right? Those things. So that's the Ashen, that's the Ember. This is going to be some sort of puzzle that I've got to figure out. So it's trying to keep track of where the quantum moon is, I think. Because it's not pointing at each... Oh, no, it is pointing at each planet. So how does it know where the quantum moon is what I'm trying to figure out. Because, like, I understand what they say, but at the same time, it still doesn't fully make sense to me as, like, how they know where it is. You know what I mean? Like, I read about both of the things. My ship is about to get absorbed by sand, actually. So let me quickly go and... Or it's going to very soon. So I'm going to get it onto my level real quick. I'm gonna get it up to the top where the ruins are. Because I want to try these until it resets. Because I need to figure out what the fuck this is. So what in the fucking hell am I meant to do? Because these move with the planets, right? Like, they follow the planets. That's what they're doing. And so the locations are Deep, Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, I think that is, Dark Bramble, Timber Heath, And then there's the 5th one, which is, what is that one? That's Ultra Rock, I think. No, that's... Okay, so this one is... This one's struggling right now. Is this where the moon currently is? Yeah, that's where the moon is. Because it moves to where I look. So, like, if I go over there, it'll come round. Like, if I come round to this one... Yeah, it's there, look. And then I go and look at, like, that planet again. Yeah, so it goes wherever I look. So if I come over here, it's in line with it, look. Yeah. So that's where the current quantum moon is. But the quantum moon moves. And it said that there might be a 6th location where the quantum moon goes. Where that 6th location is, I have no idea. Because they've clearly landed on it. And no one else has. There's a few trees over here, so let me go and get some air real quick. Yeah, there we go. So where the fuck is this quantum moon? Like, is it that white thing, or is it not? I don't think it is. I don't think it is the white thing. So what in the fuck am I meant to figure out here? Because I think I'm missing something. Yo, Bozza, by the way. Sorry, bro. And also, sorry, Adam. I was just really trying to figure this out. Sorry, guys. I'll view the map again in a second. Because I think it's going to reset in a second. But yeah, welcome, guys. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. Like I said, I don't have it on my screen at the moment for me. You guys do, but for me, I can't. So I'm going to have to get that sorted myself. But yeah, welcome, Bozza. Welcome. Sorry for not replying. I was just, trying to figure out this puzzle. Because I have a feeling the day is going to reset again in a second. And I'm not 100% sure what the fuck I'm meant to do to track this quantum moon. Because this is the quantum moon. Wherever I'm looking, this goes. Right? And that's what they said. It's like the rocks on Timber Hearth. Right? Wherever the quantum moon goes is where I'm looking. So if I look at Timber Hearth, the quantum moon is at Timber Hearth. If I look at fucking, I don't know, for instance, Giant's Deep, round it comes, look, to where I'm looking. Because that's where the quantum moon goes. So, like, the quantum moon goes to wherever I'm looking. Or whatever planet I'm looking at. You know? Like, now it's at Giant's Deep. Now it's coming back round and it's coming to, you know, Timber Hearth again. So it's like, yeah, because that's the quantum moon. That is it, right there. That is the quantum moon. Because that's Atoll Rock. I thought that was Atoll Rock. That is the quantum moon. I'm gonna watch it, look, and it's gonna disappear. And then look, it's back there again. That is the quantum moon. But I don't know what the fuck the quantum moon... How do I get to it? I saw it, but it's like, you have to be able to pinpoint every location, because there it is again. That's the quantum moon again, there, on Brittle Hollow. But, like, the quantum moon moves wherever you're looking. So, like, let's say if I started going towards the planet, right? I don't think it would be as easy as just, like, maybe next time I'm here, on the next reset, what I might try and do is I might try and just stare constantly at Timber Hearth. But the thing is, the second I get in the ship, it won't be there anymore. So it's like... Because, like, I can't lock onto it, because I have no idea where it is. Like, I can't make it... Look, it's gone again now. See, it's gone. And now, I'll look away, I'll look back, at, like, a different planet, and it'll be there instead, you know? And now it's back, look. So it's like, it's wherever you're looking. But how the fuck can you actually control it? Because it said there might be a 6th location where it sits. And I feel like I need to figure out where that 6th location is. So that I can then track it. You know? Because I have absolutely no way of tracking the quantum moon. Like, it's over there right now. Look, you can see it just behind fucking... it's on Dark Bramble. It's like it moves to every planet, but there is no way of controlling it. Or not that I know of, anyway. Damn, man. How do you control it? That's the thing I need to figure out. Because that's Dark Bramble Planet. That's Giant's Deep. That's to the Quantum Moon. And then that is Brittle Hollow. And that is Timber Hearth. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Okay, wait a minute. Let me just go and grab some oxygen real quick. Yeah, it's like... It's hard to figure out how to control it. Because there's, like, no actual, like, way that I know of yet to control it. By the way, it's about to supernova. That's why I'm not going to any other specific place right now. Because I think the planet is about to supernova. But yeah, it has, like... Maybe I have to go onto the Ashen planet and look at those 2 poles. Maybe. I mean, right now I'm looking at... I want to go in that cave when I come back to the Ember Twin. Yeah, there you go. Look, it's supernovaing. It's about to supernova. Yep. And there we go. Supernovaed. That's a reset right there. So... I now... I need to try and figure out how to track the quantum moon to a location, because it says it's sometimes on Timber Hearth. So if I can get it to stay on Timber Hearth, I can go there nice and easy. But how do I track it? Is the real question. You know, like, how do I track that fucking location? And then it resets us again. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at the ship logs, because maybe they'll explain something for me that, like, I'm not getting on how to track this supernova. Because, but yeah, how are you doing, Bozza, by the way, if you're still here? Like, I do apologize for not responding instantly. I don't have a chat, like, readily available for me anymore. Because of a problem, but I'm gonna solve that in my own time, so don't you worry. But yeah, like, I've learned a lot of things on the Ashen Capital about the escape pod, the shelter site, the anglerfish fossil, the quantum moon locator. So I've got to try and... Okay, let's go to Ember Planet and read, shall we? So, escape pod 2. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Okie dokie. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Shelter site. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. Shelter site. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath the crashed escape pod. The Nomai discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages beneath the escape pod. Okay. And that's where I'm going to start today, on this, like, attempt. Because I couldn't get to the bottom before because it had already started filling. So I need to get there quick. Anglerfish fossil was also found there. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scalp. So I need to try and open it better for me to get in without my scalp. When they're orange like this, by the way, it means that there's more to do with it. Like, there's more that I'm missing with both of these. There's not more that I'm missing with the quantum moon locator yet, though. A Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized, fucking hell, big words, man, in my English, dear me. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations, but in the writing it said that there is a possible 6th location. And I'm assuming that's what it's going to say if I go to this. Quantum moon. The Nomai Ember Twin observed the moon would disappear when no one was watching. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hethrian has been able to land on. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. If I had to guess, right, where that unknown 6th location would be, when I'm looking at the map, right, if I look at the map, it currently says that it goes to Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, and, I don't remember where the 5th location was. I think it was Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, Dark Bramble, and something else, I'm pretty sure it said. And then it said it disappears to a possible 6th location. And there's a couple of places on the map that are not marked as anything. One of them being this little red orb that I have absolutely no idea what that is. But it's on the map and it goes like up. Like its line goes up. And then the other thing that I don't know what it is whatever this is over here. And as you can see, look, there's that line where the red thing goes, and it goes up. There's also a blue thing over here that I have no idea what that is either. That's just moving. Okay. Yeah, there's like a couple of things that I don't have on my map. Which means that if I had to guess where it goes to whatever this is. Okay, well, let's just get back to the Ember Twin. Because I need to go there and go into that cave before the sand from the Ash Twin fills up. So before the Ash Twin's ash fills up the Ember Twin, I need to get into the Ember Twin's, I need to get into the Ember Twin's, like, you know, the hole in the planet that it said, but yeah, like, I have to get in there, before the, what is that, by the way? Okay, that's interesting. That's something I'll have to check. I didn't realise there was some sort of fucking goddamn thing going around the sun that's like a shit. Am I getting pulled towards it? I'm getting pulled in, I think, guys. I can't... For a second there, my fucking goddamn autopilot was pulling me in towards the fucking sun. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'm getting pulled in again. Yeah, I'm dead. There was nothing I could do. My ship just would not fucking get away from the orbit of the sun. There was absolutely nothing I could do there. Like, I was literally just getting pulled towards the fucking sun. Okay, well, I'm not using autopilot anymore, because autopilot killed me there. Because it pulled me towards the fucking sun. So fuck using autopilot anymore. I'm going to just pilot it myself. I'm a better pilot than the autopilot. I did notice, though, there, that while I was getting pulled in, there was some sort of shit that had, like, the Know My Ruin, like, you know, symbols on it that was orbiting that sun. So that might be something I might need to check out at some point as well. But this time, I'm not going to use the, I'm not going to use autopilot, I'm just going to fly there. Oh! Oh! Won't it? No, 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 no. Okay, now I'm just leaving it. There we go. Velocity matched. Nice. And now I'm gonna use this. Oh! That's a smash. Jesus Christ, that was... Yeah, there's definitely damage that's been done there. I tried to slow down, it just wouldn't let me. Well, look, it was either I fucking land or I don't. You know, headlights damage, landing gear damage. Ah, it's fine. I can fucking goddamn fix those. Oh, shit. No. No. Let me back in. I'm fucking dying of fucking suffocation. Jesus Christ, I've got to put my suit on again. Fucking hell, man. I keep forgetting I need to breathe. Look, it was either I land properly, either I land like that or I don't land at all. You know, because otherwise I get sucked in. But it is interesting to know that there is some sort of ship thing that's, like, stuck orbiting the sun. So that's something I will need to check at some point. At the moment, though, we're going to go down into these caves because, end of the day, I need to get down here before the ash starts draining from the ash twin into this cave. It's already doing it to a certain degree. But yeah, I need to get down here early because it started draining and I couldn't get to the bottom last time I came here, so I'm going to have to do it now instead. But yeah. Okay. Let's just try and slowly make our way. There's this bit here that's always got sand on it. And I don't know if it's so that it can, like, stop me from going over. Because, like, I think it's to stop me. Yeah, it pushes me down. So that sand there is to stop me going that way. Okay. And just in case, you know, you manage to try and scriggle through, they put those plants there. So that's just to stop me from being able to go that way. So instead, I'm going to go here where there's some writing. And I'm going to read. Because you guys love me reading, surely. Coleus. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted. So follow the instructions ahead closely. Okie dokie, I will do then, I guess. Okay, instructions ahead. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sand fall at the pit. Then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. What? To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sand fall at the pit. Then turn left, continue to the room filled with the rock column formation, and climb upward through the opening above them. Okay. So this is the Sandswall pit. Turn left, which is this way. Continue this way. Yeah. I think. That's what it said. I think. Continue through until you see an opening. I'm lost. Well, I'm lost. Oh! Oh, no, I'm not. There you go, I found it. There we go. I am not lost. Don't worry, guys. I knew exactly where I was going this whole time. Like, I was never lost. Okay, so now I'm here. I must be at the right location. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. What, that? That's not even there anymore. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay, so not this way. No. Definitely not that way. Okay, so I need to go along this. Okay, this is not going to hold me. There we go. And then through the hidden chasm behind the sand. Is that a hole? Was that a... No, that was just untextured. I was going to say, like, that would have been cruel. This is a fucking, like, maze, bro. This is like a Indiana Jones kind of shit right here. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Oh, that's not a nice fucking goddamn thing. Okay. Oh, that was horrendous. That was a horrendous thing to try and get through. Oh my god, I'm here. I am here. Wonderful. So this has got to be like my way out. Surely. This is like a shortcut. Yeah? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Oh, that's the angler. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Malore. Because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. What? Huh? We need to find a way inside quickly, Malore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Malore, from what I can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave the valuable information undiscovered. Yeah, this fucking scout, look at that. Look at that motherfucker. And look, there's bones. Down there, look. Look, so someone died down there. That's disgusting, by the way. I need to get in there now, like their thing, because I need to pray that there is oxygen. Luckily, I already know how to open these doors. You just do that, and then that. Because I need to get in and pray to the fucking Lord that they put some sort of oxygen. Surely you've given me oxygen! Oh, there's oxygen! I need it. I'm coming over there instantly. Oh my god, there is so much to explore in here, by the way. Look at that! Just look at this place! Oh my god, there is so much in here. Fucking hell, this is like a whole fucking goddamn... This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Anglerfish fossil overlook, 40 meters. Yeah, that's over there. I guess I'll go in here first. This is nuts. The amount of shit is in here. What is that? Is that a Nomai fossil? That is a Nomai fossil. So they died here. That's the pottery that they've made. Don't know what the fuck is down there. Oh, this is a bit mental, you know. This is a little bit nuts. What is in here? Holy shit. Okay, this is getting a bit mad now. Like, there's so much in here. There's so many Nomai skeletons. They all died here. What killed them? Did they just die of starvation? Or was there something horrible here that I need to be scared of? What is this? Oh, that's the face! What is that? What is that? That's that face! Oh, this is creepy. Oh, this is a bit mad, you know. Why are they playing the creepy music? Like, why? You know, why? You know? There are so many skeletons in here, man. Something has to have eaten them. Surely. There's too much here, bro. Okay, there's a bit of writing over there that I can read. Okay, there's a little bit ominous. I'm not gonna lie. Little bit on the ominous side. Can I not get in there? Yeah, of course. Of course I can't get in there. You know, the one place I need to get in is where I can't get in. How the fuck do I get into the one place that I need? Like, all the rest of this crap is not important. The one place that has the important information in it is blocked off by these fucking seeds. How convenient. Like, look, it's exact. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's blocked. There's no way in there. That's where I need to get in. Looks like there's a door on the other side. I can launch the scout launcher in. It says there's a way in, like, on the other side of this wall. Like, I saw a door. There's a hazard there. So how the fuck do I get over there, is the real question. Not from here, clearly. I'm gonna have to come from, like, down below or something, because there's a hazard. Okay, well, I need to go back across and get more oxygen before I follow this down further. Actually, I can't even follow it down further from here. This is insane. By the way, like, this is stupid. Oh, that's filling as well. That is filling. Oh shit. Okay, that is filling up. That is filling up. Okay, I'm going to at least get this piece of information. Because there's a bunch of Nomai skeletons here. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Okay, so that's what's going around the sun. The sun station. Okay. I almost comprehend this is being suggested. Seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of species. Coleus, if we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star's system. I wish to protect these species. Okay, so maybe they were the reason we died. The potential annihilation of the entire star's system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want to acknowledge the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Okay, Pokey's getting a little bit cunty here. Pi. Pokey, I'm deeply honoured. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. Rami, I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I have absolutely no idea what the sun station is, but there's also something here that I kind of want to... Oh, these are in order of length, surely. Okay, so that's done that. Okay, so there's a bit up there, but the sand is covering it all right now, so I'm gonna have to leave. I can't search anything because the sand's got too high, which sucks because of how long it takes for me to get back here. That's that way out. I'm gonna go up to this door. I didn't see this door over here, so I'm at the bare minimum gonna open this door. Gravity cannon. Okay, this has got to be the way out. Oh, I just broke it. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. This has got to be the way out, surely. There's got to be a quick way in. I'm trying to find a way where I can get a quick way in the future. You know what I mean? Okay, I have absolutely no idea what this is. I have absolutely no idea where the fuck I'm going. Yo, Mr. Wazza, sorry, bro, that I didn't respond to your messages, bro. I've got... My chat only works right now on, for you guys. Ghost matter detected. Oh, fuck's sake. There's like a way you check it, and I don't remember how. Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, how have you been, Mr. Wazza, bro? I'm sorry that, I wasn't responding. My chat only works for, like, you guys. Ghost matter today. Ah! Ow! Okay, that fucking hurt. How do you... Oh, there we go. So I have to take pictures to see where the ghost matter is. Okay, so there's ghost matter there. Okay. Okay, we're fine here. Okay, I found a quick way in. I found a quick way in. It's by whatever the fuck that is. What the fuck is even that? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck even is that thing? It's like a planet's penis. You've been good. Good, man. Good to hear. I'll read your messages in a sec. But, yeah. You know, like, and I'll try and explain everything for you in a second, because I think the sun is going to supernova soon. Actually, you know what? Let me get back to the ship. Because I can't do anything underground at the moment anyway, and I need more fuel. So I need to get back to the ship. And then I'm going to have to find something else on the land that I can maybe go and check. Because I can't do anything underground right now because of the fact that the sun, the ember is building up. Where's my fuel? There it is. Refuel jetpack. Let's read the ship log. Let me read your comments. Sorry, I'm just gonna catch up on what you said. Sorry I'm so late. My bad. Didn't get the notification. That's completely fine, brother. Don't you worry, man. I asked Adam when he first joined if he got notification. He didn't either. YouTube just sometimes is like that. You know, sometimes YouTube is just a pain in the ass. I don't know why they do it, but they did it. But yeah, good that you've been good, bro. It's like, yeah, Thanos plug. It's like, you know, maybe a certain device that maybe a human being might use in a night with a partner. But yeah, I'll try and explain. You know what? I'll ask you. Do you know Outer Wilds at all? Do you know the game? Have you seen like my last video that I made of it, or the last stream, sorry, that I did of this, and stuff like that? Like, if you haven't, I'll try and give you a rundown. If you have, then obviously you kind of know what I'm doing and stuff. If not, I'll try and give you a rundown in a second. I'll try and give you a brief rundown. The Sunless City. Right, let's read that. I know my city built in the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failures could result in the destruction of the solar system. Probably what's happening right fucking now. You'll never guess who also didn't get a notification. Damn, man, it sucks how YouTube is with notifications, you know. It really does, like, how just out of nowhere sometimes people just don't get notified. You know, like, that's why I try and put it in the Discord, so that you get the Discord notification, you know what I mean? First time watching me play this game. Okie dokie. I'll try and do a rundown of both of you of what's happened so far in this stream, because I have been streaming for a little while. Sun Station. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Yeah, I need to check the Sun Station. Okay, so to give you two the best possible rundown of what's happened so far, basically, what I'll do actually real quick is I'll pause so that I don't lose time while I'm doing it. Right. So to explain what has happened to you both, for you both so far, right? While I have been, but yeah, no, my chat didn't break. Like, I can see your chats, but I can't see them while I'm playing. So I'm having to watch my own stream on my phone, which is why, like, I won't see the chat come up while I'm playing. I have to look over and see. You get what I mean? So it's like, I won't be able to respond within the first second, basically. I'll try and check as often as possible. But to give you both the best explanation possible, Ollie, you already know this game, don't you, bro? You already know Outer Wilds, I'm assuming, because you were here for the past one that I did. First of all, if you haven't played it, I recommend it. It's a gorgeous game, and it's so mysterious. But to basically explain in the best details as possible for you, Mr. Wazza, basically, I won't go into exact detail because I don't want to ruin the stream for you. If you want, you can go back and watch this stream and the first stream, and it explains it way easier. But I'll do my best rundown possible for you so that you understand what I'm doing. Basically, there's a species called the Nomai that clearly were in this solar system thousands of years before us, the Hearthrians, existed. And now, I went on space travel. I go on space travel. And basically, I'm finding out all of this information about this past species called the Nomai. And there's a statue of the Nomai in the observatory on our home planet. And when I left the observatory, for the first time with the launch codes, basically, the Nomai statue opened its eyes and, like, read my mind. It, like, did a mind read of everything I'd done up until that point in the game. And at the time, I thought nothing of it. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I kind of just went along my way, went in my ship, and went on, you know, and explored space, and explored the home planet, explored, you know, stuff like that. And basically, after a while, out of nowhere, I heard a loud implosion boom, and out of nowhere, something happened, and then it replayed all of the memories up until that point, from the statue opening its eyes to now, or to when that boom happened. It replayed them again back. Like, it reversed time almost backwards to when that statue opened its eyes, and I woke up at the start of the day again. And I figured out since then that I am stuck in a time loop. So, for instance, I relive 40, like, I don't know how many minutes in-game, but I relive a certain amount of time until that implosion, and the second that implosion happens, it reverses time back to that starting point again. And I'm stuck in some sort of time loop. And I figured out that the implosion is our star, which I'll show you now, 1 minute, is that imploding and going supernova. So basically, the way to tell that the day is almost over is that star starts, or that sun starts at, like, it starts as like a bright yellow, kind of, at the start of a day. And over time, it becomes more and more and more red. As you can see right now, it is ridiculously red. And over time, it gets more and more and more red until out of nowhere, it just can't take it anymore. And it just implodes into a supernova. And that supernova then kills me, but right the second before I die, the time reverses back. So I'm about to die from supernova, and then right before the time, before I'm about to die, the statue almost reverses my mind back to the start again. And I have to live that moment over and over and over again in a time loop. And so now, it's like, I'm trying to figure out, but I'm the only one in the loop. None of the people know they're in a time loop. I'm the only one that knows I'm in a time loop, because I'm the only one that remembers everything that happened in the previous time loop. You know, that, like, what happened in it. Everyone else goes back to thinking that, like, they get reset every time. They're like, oh, you ready to launch? You ready to launch? You know? You're ready to launch? And stuff like that. Whereas me, I'm remembering everything that's happening in my previous time loops. And so now, the mystery that I'm trying to solve is I am basically trying to go to all these places. The Sun Station, Ember Twin. This is the home planet, by the way, Timberhearth. I've been to Attle Rock. I'm currently at the Ember Twin. I'm going to go to the Ashen Twin at some point. There's also, obviously, Brittle Hollow, Hollow's Lantern, Quantum Moon, Giant's Deep, Dark Bramble, the Interloper. And basically, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the Nomai figured out in their own time so that I can try and figure out why I'm in this time loop, basically. I see all of those emojis, you know, bro. I see your you know, I know you're amazed, just like me. And, so far, I've found out all of this information. Now, I won't go through all the information, because otherwise it spoils what I figured out in my own time. But basically, to sum it up in as best thing, there's some sort of quantum moon that I'm trying to figure out in this part of the board. There is this thing over here, which is the Nomai City that I was just investigating when you joined. There's the Ash Twin Project, which I'm trying to figure out about. There's a radio tower with photos that I'm trying to figure out about. There is a Nomai device where they're trying to find the Eye of the Universe that I'm trying to figure out about. And there's also a Dark Bramble seed that crashed on our planet that I'm trying to figure out about. And all of these things, I'm thinking, are going to link eventually. And I'm trying to figure... It's like a mystery. You're trying to figure out why you're in a time loop. Why the Nomai are, like, saying what they are and why they got up to what they used to get up to before they all died. Because there's a bunch of skeletons everywhere. So they clearly died for some reason. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what they were doing. I'm trying to figure out where all of the old, like, space people from my clan went missing. I'm trying to figure out why I'm stuck in this time loop and why it's linked to the Nomai statue. So, like, there's a lot of different things that I'm trying to, like, figure out. And so, it's like a mystery game. And so, that's my best explanation for you. You'll know exactly what I mean about the supernova the second it happens. And you'll know exactly what happens when it happens. So, I'm not going to explain anything else. I'm just going to carry on. And, like I said, I would recommend that at some point, if you want to be up to date, I would recommend just skimming through the first stream and this stream. You don't have to watch it all, I'm not saying that. But, like, I would recommend getting up to date. Because it is one of them games that is really, really, really hard to explain. Because of how in-depth it goes. Exactly, cinema. Like, exactly. It is literally cinema. You know? This is absolute cinema. You know? So yeah, you know, like, it's one of them things where it's like, I'm trying my best to, like, you know, explain it, but I will never be able to explain it in as much detail. So it's like a really in-depth game that I'm really invested in. So you've now caught me at the time where I was searching the Nomai ruins of, like, their sun station. I figured out about how they've got a sun station now, and how they've got a cave with an anglerfish fossil in it. And how they've got, they crashed on the pod, how they've got a Nomai city built underground. But the problem is, I can't go underground anymore, because the other planet, which is the Ash Twin, that one is draining its ash onto the Ember Twin, so it fills up with sand. As you can see, look, it's draining all of the ash and filling up the planet with sand and ash. So I can't search anything underground anymore because the planet is filling up with sand. So I have to wait now. You know what I mean? I'm probably going to watch last stream because I have nothing to do. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to. You don't have to watch it all. I'm not saying that, or what you've missed in this stream. But if you want to be, like, as in-depth as I am, I would recommend it. Because it's one of them games I can't explain. I literally cannot explain what this game is about, because even I don't know. But as you can see, look, I went in there a second ago. But look, now the sand is rising. So I now can't go in there anymore because the sand is rising. So now, I kind of need to get the fuck off this rock before it, you know, gets to a point where I'm going to be in sand. And there's a bunch of places I want to search, and I can't really search them at the moment because of the fact that it's filling with sand. So everything that's underground, like for instance, Thanos' butt plug, as you were talking about, see, that's underground now. So there's nothing for me to be able to search there anymore because it's already underground. So I have to come here at the start of the time loop when it's not all under ash. I could go to Ash Twin, which I need to go to when it's not full of ash, but at the moment I'm going to look for other things. Why is there another ship here? I thought this was my ship. Why is there another ship? That's my ship. What the fuck ship is this? Whose ship is this? It looks exactly like my ship. Which means either... And it's someone from Outer Wilds Ventures. So maybe it is the guy that, like, said that he found things here. So if his ship's still here, he never left. Is he dead? Did he die or something? It's about to implode, by the way. This thing is bright red now. It is literally about to implode. Okay, well, there is at least now a, it's not on the map, but there is it said that they have a sun station that I can now go and check. But last time I tried to go in the sun station, it pulled me in and I died because I burned. You want to. Fair enough then, bro. I would recommend it. Like, if you want to be up to date, I would really recommend it because so much happened that I didn't explain and I just can't explain it. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff on the sun. Like, there's like a sun station that I don't fully understand how the hell I'm going to get on that. Because it's going to... There it is, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I don't know where it is. I'll see if I can find it again while I'm, like, hurtling around the sun. Let me get in the ship. See if I can find this sun station without actually, you know, being pulled in. Let's see if I can see if this sun station is about. Because it said they have a sun station. And I think I saw it once. But I got too close to the sun and I burned. Which will happen when you get near the sun. I'm trying to do like a I'm trying to do like a little loop of the sun with the planet. To see, because it should line up with the planet. If it's the Sun Station project, it should line up with the planet, shouldn't it? Let's match that thing's velocity. I'm just trying to, like, see if I can see it. I saw it once, and then I died. I burned to death. So I'm just trying to see if I can see it again without getting too close and burning to death. I'm trying to be within range without actually burning to death. I need to check out what's inside that fucking Ember Twin, but there's no way I can do it unless it hasn't, like, you know, reset. It should implode soon. Oh, it's doing it. It's imploding. There it is. And this is what I'm talking about. It fucking implodes. And then it fucking explodes like a supernova would. And when that fucking catches me, I go back in time right before I die. The second before I die from this thing, the Nomai statue saves my life. It saves my life. Like that. Right before I die from it, the Nomai statue saves my life. It brings up this face, whatever the fuck that is, and then it fucking backtracks everything that happened since I last woke up. And then I wake up again, and I'm stuck in the time loop again. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, what can I do? What is happening? It's backtracking everything. And there you go. I'm back awake again. And once again, that thing has broken. Whatever that blue thing is, breaks that thing every single time I spawn. And I have no idea what it is. And that is the quantum moon right there. And that moves wherever I fucking look. And that is what I'm talking about. Right there. That is literally what I'm talking about. How does that work? How do you feel about Harry Maguire being your best attacker? I mean, hey, you know, if he's putting in the goals, how can I, you know, if he's putting in the goals, how am I, you know, like, how am I to say no? You know, like, he could play anywhere on the field. That's what it is. He's a GOAT, you know, absolute GOAT. This should be a movie. Yeah, it should. It really is. Like, it's really in-depth. Like, I love it. So now, I need to get right back. I'm going to do another one at least. I need to get right back to the Ember Twin so that I can get underground. I need to get back to the Ember Twin quick so that I can go underground before it fills up with sand. Because I've got a lot more stuff I need to search over there. I've got a lot more things I need to search on the Ember Twin planet. And I need to search them before the place fills up with sand. And, you know, I then can't search it anymore. So I need to get back onto this planet nice and quick. Okay, so now, when it... I want to get back to that, like, Thanos dildo. Where's the Thanos dildo? That's what I'm looking for. Wait a minute, guys. I haven't found the Thanos dildo yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the Thanos dildo? That's what we're looking for, guys. Where's the Thanos dildo? Oh! Is that fucking... No, that's the Ashen one. Okay, I was going to say, bro. For a second there, I thought that was the fucking quantum moon. Okay, well, I'm back at this. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Thanos dildo. Where is the Thanos dildo that's coming out of the ground? Surely I can find the Thanos dildo. It's fucking huge. Like, come on. That's the Sun Station, by the way, but I'm not going over there right now. There it is. I found it. I found the Thanos dildo. Spurs gonna win it. No, they're not, bro. No, they are not, bro. You've got to get past Bodo first, but... Oh, I haven't got my suit. I'm suffocating. Let me in! Let me in the fucking ship! Well, that was a quick day, guys, wasn't it? Don't worry, even if you die beforehand, you still, respawn back at the same point again. It's just that I died because, I forgot my suit. I forgot you have to breathe you can't breathe, you know, on other planets. I forgot about that, you know. I did forget about the fact that you cannot breathe, without oxygen. You know, like, that's something I did manage to forget, you know. You know what? That one's on me. That one is on me. That one is on me. You know what? I forgot that you need to breathe in space, you know? I did forget about that. I did forget about the fact that breathing is a necessity in the space. Right, where's the Thanos dildo? That's what we're looking for. Right, now I need to try and... Oh, shit. I need to find the Thanos dildo again, and this time not forget my suit. There's the Thanos dildo. I don't know how I had so much of a problem finding it before. Alright, there we go. Let's land here. There we go. Nice landing. And now I'm going to put my suit on so that I don't just decide to die, you know. Thank you, you know, thank you, Mr. Buzzer, you know. I'm definitely a skilled, you know, astronaut. You can tell. I'm definitely someone who has a particular set of skills, as Liam Neeson would say. And those skills do not include needing to breathe, you know. That's just something I don't really feel like I need to do, you know. Like, why would I need to breathe? Who needs to breathe? You know, like, breathing isn't necessary. Okay, we're at the Thanos dildo, but I'm trying to find where, I opened that door. Because that's why I came back to the Thanos dildo. Because I opened that door that was like a shortcut. Here, there we go. Boom. Because now I can get back to the city quicker than going the long way round. There's alien matter there. As you can see. Look. See, alien matter there. So you can't go that way, so you have to go round. Right. I don't want to use too much fuel. Oh, this door's shut. I opened this, but okay, I guess I'll open it again. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know. Okay, I need to go and turn all the lights on again. If I can, before I go searching, so... I'm gonna go over here, refill my oxygen. Oh, going a little bit steep! Dear me! Goodness gracious! Easy, exactly. Right, let's turn these lights on. Luckily, I figured this out while I was here last time. You have to do them in order. I don't even need to do this, look. High energy tab. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. And Ice Shrine District. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. That's everything lit. This is going to take me years, but look at how deep that... Okay, this is going to take me fucking years, man. Well, I guess I should start from the bottom, realistically, because that's going to fill up the quickest. So realistically, if I'm being serious about this, I should start down there. So I'm gonna just head on down to the bottom. Because this is where it will fill up first, so I need to clear this area first. That's the track thing that goes all the way up. So I guess I should probably do the bottom part first, because this will fill up with sand first. And basically what you have to do is you have to, like, translate everything. Like, I have to, like, translate all of these. What does this say? The high energy lab, 400 meters. Okie dokie, let's open it. There we go, nice. Alright, let's go and see what's in the high energy lab, shall we? It goes even further underground. Wonderful. It's already rising. How the hell are you meant to search this place? Bro, it's already rising. Ow. Can you just not go down here? No, you can't go in there. I might not even be able to get out now. How the hell are you meant to get down there? It's already risen. I've gone in as quick as I fucking can. I might not be able to get out. Can I get out? Oh my god, I can't get out. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Unless I can get up there. Okay, I might be able to get out. Okay, I think I can get out, guys. Jesus Christ. How the hell are you meant to get in that place? I went as quick as I could down to that bottom. And there is no way in there. I would have to stop the sand before I can do that. I would have to stop the sand flow before I can even consider doing that. Okay, well, fuck that then, I guess, for now. What's this? Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? What the fuck is the fossil fish game? Solanum. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Okay. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. Oh, Lammy. You won't be for long. Mum and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay, so one of them can, like, squeeze through? Or something like that? How the hell are you meant to get down there quicker, by the way? Down in that energy area. Like, it was already full. It was already filled. There was no way I could have got down there quicker. Like, I tried my best to go quick, and there is just no way. I'm not going to get down there. I might as well search things up here, because otherwise it's going to fill too quick. That fills way, way, way too fast. Down in the air. Like, there has to be a way for me to shut the fucking ash off. Or something, so that I can actually search it. Because there's no way you can search that quick enough. That's kind of fucked. That's like a little baby right there, look. That's a little baby Nomai. And another one there. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. Okay. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. That's a little bit peak. I was too slow, apparently. I don't know. I felt like I was, like, rapid. There's no way I could get down there quick enough. Like, it was just too fucking fast. I mean, look at this, look how quick it's filling. What is this? Is this the... This is Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, so if I'm going to get into the anglerfish, I need to go through here. And I need to do it quick enough so that the sand doesn't fill. Okay, I need to go in here. Fuck it, we're doing Stepping Stone Cave. And it said I need to use... I need to do a light, throw a light in, or something. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do this, guys. It's already full. I have to come here at a later date. Yeah, that's not happening. I need to go and do somewhere else. It's too full over here already. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's not going to happen right now. So, Stepping Stone Cave, I'm going to have to come back to. So, if I'm going to do anywhere right now, it's probably going to be... What? Like, in there, maybe? Whatever's in here? Oh, wait, I've already been in here. That's where I came from. See, the thing is, I've already done over there. Like, that's where I came in, that door. I think. I'm pretty sure this is the door where I already came in. 60... Oh, shit. 60 seconds of oxygen. Get me to the fucking goddamn... There we go. My oxygen tank's a refill. Fucking hell. I didn't think about that. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of glad I was close. I've already been over here, because this is the overlook. Well, I can't read it anymore. I don't care. I don't know what the fuck that is now, because I kind of accidentally, yeah. Alright, well, forget that, then. Great. I'll just go and see what it is. Yeah, like, if I go here, look, there's the anglerfish fossil in here. This is the anglerfish overlook right here, look. If I launch the scout in, look, there it is. There's the angler right there. And I have to get in there, but I have to get in there through that stepping stone cave, and I can't do that because it's just filled up with fucking goddamn sand. Oh, just a pain in my ass. The problem is it fills too quick, so everything down bottom, I can't go there quick enough. So, like, I was too slow for it. And so now I've already finished this area, because I've got nothing else to search. I've already been over here, I'm pretty sure, I think. I actually might not have, actually. Maybe I haven't been over here. If I haven't been over here, I'll go and see what this is about. Right, these Nomides all died from something, and I have no fucking idea what the hell it was. Okay, there's a door here I can open. Oh, this is going to be a maze, and it's going to have fucking ghost matter in it. How the hell do you get in, then? If it's ghost mattered... Yeah, that's a hazard. Okay, so I cannot go in there. Oh! Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can do it while doing this. No, I definitely can't. Maybe I can go through the top like this. Because there's ghost matter in the place, so I can't go in. But maybe I can go up. You know, maybe I can go like up here. Okay, there's a lot of people that died in here. I think I'm through the ghost matter place now, because this is where it was. Okay, so the ghost matter's all down there. And I have no real way of getting rid of it right now, I don't think. So, anything in there, I can't really do anything with. Ow, didn't mean to get near that. Anything down there, I can't actually get anywhere right now. So I'm going to have to just put a scout in there. There is stuff in there. Oh, look, it's me! It's me! Ha ha! I just got a picture of me! Okay, so I definitely can't do anything in there. Not because of the ghost matter. So maybe I just have to go further up instead, like... Or is there nothing I can do here at the moment? Okay, so I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing with that, because there is no way up. There's no way, like, to get, you know, in the ghost matter location there. I might be fucked, by the way, because I don't have a way out. Actually, I do have a way out. What am I saying? I need to get a little bit more oxygen before I leave. That's all I could do here, though, at the moment. My fuel, by the way, is really low. So I need to get the fuck out before I run out of fuel. Otherwise, I am stuck here forever. Well, until I die and then I reset. Just walk through. Yeah, I think I die, mate, if I walk through. Do you see my bloody body on the side? You see the amount of red I have on my body just from stepping in it for a second? Like, you die if you walk through that. That's just death. Can I at least see what this fucking dildo's about? Maybe the dildo just leads down to the city, right? So maybe I could just go all the way down there when I start. And, like, maybe that's how I get down to the energy grid instantly. You know what I mean? Because I have no way I'm going to get down there quick enough by the time I run out of fucking stuff. So there is no way I can get down there. Okay, well, let me get fuel, because I don't have enough fuel right now. So I need to refuel. There we go. Let's view what I did find. I didn't really find much, but I found a couple of things that at least add things to it. Yeah, you know, that wouldn't be a great thing to have happen, you know. Dying's not really on my resume, I will admit. You know, like, there is many things I would like to do in life. Dying is not really one of them, so, you know, you get what I mean. Sunless City, there's still more to explore here. I can't do anything about that right now, though, because I couldn't get down there. Anglerfish fossil, right, okay, I figured out how to get in there at least. No, my children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the angler fish is fed a light first. So, wait, so I've got to put my scout light in the anglerfish's mouth so that I can see. That's what I'm going to have to do. Okay. I figured out what I need to do there, at least. Okay, well, since I can't do anything now, I can't do anything in there anymore. So, if I'm going to do something now, it has to be something on the surface. And that's very hard to see with the fact that it keeps bloody, you know, like, filling up with sand and making it so that the surface is almost not possible to even be seen. You know, it's pretty impossible to see stuff on the surface when the surface is no longer a surface. You know, you getting what I mean, guys, when I say surface this many times. I don't know what's in here, so I'll go and check it, because why not? I've got a little bit of time before the sand fills this area. Oh, actually, I really don't. The sand is already... Okay, I don't have any time. I've got to get out of here already. Fuck's sake, man. I wanted to go and see what's in there, but that's about to fill up as well. This is my problem. It's like, I get here as quick as I can, and I'm still bloody goddamn too late for some of these things. But there's an entrance there I want to check. There's the escape pod there. That's how I got in the first place. There was something I saw under a bridge at one point, but that might also be underground now. You know, oh, wait a minute, what's that? Oh. What is that? That's a great park job, guys. I'm just trying to see what the fuck this is. This is like the eye that I saw on like something else. Hey, you see me there, guys? Look at that. Look at that absolute beautiful specimen right there. You know, look at that beautiful specimen right there. How can you feed it if it's dead? I think it just means when it says feed it a light, I think it just means I just put a light in its mouth. Its dead body's mouth. Because I do agree with you. Yes, how do you feed something that is already clearly just dead? You know? But I think what it means is, like, feed, you know, the scalp so that I can get in there. Because I do need to go down to the power part, like, instantly, but this is also what I already did, but I already did everything there. It's like some eye thing that I already figured out. If I can, I'd like to get back to the Thanos dildo. If I can figure out where the Thanos dildo is, of course. Which is probably easier said than done. Is there someone at that fucking campsite, by the way? Oh, there is someone here. Oh, sorry, mate. I just... Oh. Screw it. It's good enough park job for me. Yeah, he is here. Look, Chert is here. Okay, so I can talk to Chert at least. Unless he's about to get sucked in by sand as well, which I don't think would really be, you know, fair for him. Okay, we'll have a little chat to Chert, shall we? Oh, what's Chert's voice gonna be, guys? Oh, fuck. What's Chert's voice gonna be? Fuck! What do I want to make Chert's voice? I'm just gonna go, the stars, they're dying! They're all dying! They've been too many supernovae for it to be anything else! We're next, do you understand? Our sun by Hert's name, we're next. What do you mean, we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, but why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no, oh no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to, oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Well. Great. I found something. Why isn't that great? You know what? I found a few things myself. This guy's just so depressed, man. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova. And me, all my research, my life's work wasted. Wasted! You understand? I think I do understand, yeah. I guess I understand. Like, he's just, he's a little bit depressed. I can understand it, to be fair. He's one of the few people that knows it's about to go supernova. I would talk to him more, but I know for a fact it is literally about to go supernova. Because, I can see it's about to go supernova. So I'm not going to waste more dialogue if I'm not going to get through the dialogue. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. Yeah, no shit. That's what I can see, that the sun is about to die, I think. Let's just watch it happen, shall we? Let's just stand directly in front of it and watch it blow up. Because it is literally doing it right now. Let's just take it right to the face. That sounded I'm not saying that again. No, I'm not saying that again. Well, there we go, guys. It's been nice knowing you, Chert. Looks like we're both dying here. Oh, wait, I have to go back in time again. I stayed with him right at the end. Don't you worry, bro. I stayed with him till the end, you know? Don't you worry. I stayed with him till the end. Just a chill guy. Exactly. He's just a nice guy, any Chert, you know? And there we go. We're back again. You see the point? Like, we're stuck in a fucking goddamn loop. What's the timer saying right now on the stream? Let's do one more reset. I'm gonna do one more reset to try and get to the Ember Twin quick enough for me to be able to get that done. I'll do one more reset. I'm not gonna stop, like, streaming, but I'm gonna do Super Mariomon instead. Because I did say I was going to do Super Mariomon, and obviously I've only been doing this. For good reason, because I get really addicted to this game. It happened last time I played it as well. Like, every time I start playing this, I always just get addicted. So it's like... every time I start playing this, I get addicted for hours. And now I've been going for like 3.5 hours, and I haven't done any Super Mariomon yet. Like, I need to I need to do Super Mariomon. Autopilot complete. Nice. I need to get to the dildo. Where's the dildo? Where's the dildo? Thanos dildo. There it is. I see it. I'm thinking maybe if I just go in through the Thanos thing. Oh! That was a big landing. That was a landing. Not a good one, but it was a landing. Oh, who cares about bad landings? As Chert said, we're all gonna die anyway. I didn't put my suit on. Why do I keep thinking I have a fucking suit on? I keep thinking, oh, I've just got the suit on, man. I have to put it on. Why do I keep thinking, oh, I've got a suit to put on? I keep going outside without a fucking suit. Yeah, do not clip that. No, don't clip that. No. No, don't clip that at all. No, that's not we don't need to relive what I just said, you know? But I do keep thinking I can breathe outside alarmingly a lot. Like, my biggest killer has been me thinking I can breathe air without having a fucking suit. That's like the 3rd time I've died from that now. I don't want to go to the Ash Twin until I've searched the Ember Twin completely. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still trying to search the Ember Twin right now. So I don't want to, like, go and, like, check out what the Ash Twin has to offer until I'm done with this one. Because otherwise I'm going to find something completely new on the Ash Twin and be like, well, what the fuck do I do with this? You know what I mean? And it's going to, like... Here we go. Oh. Calm. Good landing. Good landing. Lovely. And this time, guys, I'm going to grab my suit. Because remember, you can't breathe in space, guys. Remember, air is not a breathable thing. Not when there isn't any, you know? What the fuck is this fucking dildo? You know what? I'll search this at a later date because I need to get down. I thought it led me down, but it doesn't lead me down at all. So I need to get down the bottom. I need to get down the bottom. Ow, that hurt. I did just hit my head on a piece of rock. I need to get down to the bottom now. Because if I don't, then I don't make it, and then I fucking die. Oh, shit. No, chill. Oh, I'm a little bit rocky right now, guys. A little bit on the rocky side. I'm just trying to look for my way in again. I keep forgetting where the way... There it is. Found it. Okay, I need to get my refuel. That's the problem, though. I need to go and refuel. Because I'm going to run out of fuel down there if I don't. Because I've used too much going around. Okay, let's get in. Refill. There we go. And now we go back in. Right. Down over here. Was it not? I literally just saw it, and now I've lost it again. No, there, yeah, there you go. Right. Okay, let's get in. Down we go, guys. Down we go. Wait a minute. I will read that in a second. I'm just a little bit in a rush right now to get to the bottom so that I don't miss out on going down the energy grid area again. It doesn't help that I have to reopen this every single fucking time. Give me oxygen before I go down there. Right, down, guys. Down to the bottom. Down to the bottom. We're going in. There's no way I've taken too long this time. Because if I have, then there is no way I can get down here quicker. Like, I have done that so quick. Okay, there's no sand here yet. Let's just keep going. Follow the cord. The thing is, even if I get down here, how do you fucking get over there? Like, look. Look, it pushes you down. You can't go that way. I can't go in there. I clearly need to shut off the sand. So even if I do get down here quick, you can't go in there until you shut the sand off. Because if I... So there's got to be a way for me to stop it draining the sand from the ash twin to the ember twin. Because I can't go down into that high energy place until I shut the sand off. So because of that, what I'm going to do in the meantime is at the bare minimum, I am going to go into the cave with the angler. And if I go into the cave with the angler, I can at least get that one done. Is that the sealed... Okay, that's stepping stone cave. Right. So what I want to do is I need to open this and then go back up. You got to remember, guys. I need to go back up to the top. Because it said the only way to get in is if I have a light on the angler. So the way I'm going to have to do it is I'm going to have to go back to the overlook thing and then go back down there to that one. Because I need to send my scout launcher and its light into the angler's mouth. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible to navigate, it said. So I need to do that. But I need to get it in the mouth. I need to feed it. There we go. I've fed it. And now there's a light in its mouth. And I'm assuming that will help. So now I'm assuming I leave that in the mouth so that I can then use it. Come on, guys. We got this. We've got enough time this time. Come on. Surely. Surely I can make it in time. Yeah. Look. See? This was pitch black before, and I see the light. Over here. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. But you see it, look. Look. There it is. You need to use the light. There we go. I'm in. I am in! Boom! That's how you do it. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear the blindfold. The rule stands. Alex, rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're in. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game even more even. Oh, okay. Look at the fucking fact there's little children down here, bro, with their skeletons. Like, bro. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other. Okay, so it's like run. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes little fish. Okay. So I get it. It's like you're in, pretty much. Now I want to go back down here before the room fills up, because over here I saw a light. I haven't been over here yet, so I want to know what the fuck this is. Oh, this just leads out. So that's all it was. Is that all that was in there? I thought I like there was more in there that I needed to get. I'm not gonna make it up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, come on, let's get up one more time. Full launches. There we go, I'm in. I'm just making sure there is nothing else in this cave for when I leave, because I don't want to miss something and be like, oh shit, I need to get, you know, back in there. Okay, so there's a way out. There is a way out. I can go up here. There we go. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there would be something. Okay, here we go. We've got a scroll to read. Meloray, anglerfish study. Okay. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Yeah, no, I know that. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses this growth to attract prey. Yeah, that's like normal anglerfish. Yeah, it's bulldog. Exactly. Yeah. I forgot the name of it. Yeah. It is basically bulldog. Their version of it. Coleus. An update. Malore. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. And then what was the other one? This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Okay, so it didn't have any food on this planet that it eats. And it died from its own starvation. Okay. That's useful information, though. That's very useful information to have on the anglerfish. Oh, I'm outside here. Okay, fuck. Well, I kind of need to go back down, but it's already kind of filling, so... I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, I can't leave through there. I have to leave through here. Okay, well, I think that's probably all the information I can get down there, because I'm pretty much out of fuel. So, I'll go and check out what the Thanos dildo is, you know? Okay, the ship's 200 meters this way. I need to go and get a refill on fuel and oxygen, and then I will go and see what's in the Thanos dildo. Because I don't understand the Thanos dildo, and I need to. Fuel level critical. Yeah, no shit. You wonder why I'm going back to my ship. Okay, I just need enough to get up here. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, dear me, I almost ran out of fuel. That's not good. Wait, what's not good? What's not good? What caught your eye, Mr. Wazza? What caught your eye, bro? Also, sorry, I will read what you said, Max. I just can't at the moment because, I'm, like, on a time limit with the sand. So, I'm just having to do a little, bit of research. I have absolutely no fucking clue what this is, by the way. But we're gonna go and have a look, I guess, at what this is over here. The Sunless City. Oh, okay, this is the Sunless City. Okay, so this is the way I would have had to get to if I wanted to get here, but I have to do it from the outside. Okay, I just broke that. I didn't mean that. I promise. I'm checking everything that's down at the bottom first because of the fact that the sand is going to build up. And when it does, I won't be able to look down here. So I'm just making sure there's nothing down here that I necessarily require first, you know? Okay. Untranslated text. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. I don't know what that's meant to mean. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. What one do I want to do? The shuttle's currently resting at the comet. Do I want to do both? I'm going to call the shuttle home. What the f... Oh! I have to fire it! I fire it! Activate the gravity cannon! So I can get in the shuttle and I can fire myself somewhere. Oh my god, this is nuts. This is nuts. I'm about to... This is like a cannon. So I've just called whatever their shuttle is home. And then when it's aimed at a certain place, I can fire myself to it. Oh, that's fucking sick. That is fucking sick. So I can pick, like, a way I want to go. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. I shot. I'm gonna die, I think. I think I just did something wrong. What? I don't know what I just did there, guys. What in the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'm reading. Fuck it. I fear our situation may be dire. Clary, Pi, Pokey, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Pokey were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate. Pi and Pokey were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended in to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Pokey, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Okay, so they died. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Okay, this is something. I'll say you what. It shoots out what? I don't think it does that. Can I wear their suit, by the way? It looks way cooler than mine. What is that meant to be? What is that? I accidentally just shot myself again. I don't really know where I'm going, but I might just let it shoot me. Because it's going to take me somewhere. So I want to know where. Like, am I just orbiting the sun? Or am I going somewhere? You know, like... Am I orbiting the sun or am I going towards something? Am I just, like, hovering in space now? Or am I actually going somewhere? Okay, I've gone past... Okay, where the fuck am I going? I am going somewhere, guys. And that somewhere is not somewhere that I fucking know. Wait, am I in the fucking interloper? Okay, I'm not in the interloper. I thought I was in the interloper. I'm going towards nothing, look. Look, I'm going... I have no fucking idea where I'm going. What if I go center? And then if I do that, I'm back at the start? Or I thought it said that. Okay, well, I am not back at the start anymore, guys. I am fucking... I am in the middle of nowhere. And I have absolutely no idea how to get back. I am just flying off into the fucking abyss. And I have absolutely no idea how to get home. How the hell do I get back? Am I just fucked now? Am I just in space? You're back, where am I at? I don't even know, bro. I'm in the fucking pod. And I shot myself somewhere, and now I'm just kind of floating about. Because, like, if I go any of these... Look. It doesn't... Like, that one stays there. Whoa! Holy shit, I almost just hit a planet. Fucking hell. Oh. Okay, well, she died on the ship as well, by the way. I put it on that one, and now I'm like... Am I landing? I don't even know what the fuck that even was, man! I think I'm landing on Brittle Hollow. I don't really know why I'm landing here, but... Oh, that thing shoots. Well, I landed. Well, I don't really know what I'm meant to do from here, guys, because, like, it will shoot, but, like, it doesn't... I can't move the ship. You know what I mean? Like, I can't fly the ship. Like, there's nothing where I can, like, I can move it. I just kind of got shot, and then I just floated about a bit until I finally landed on a planet. I'm landing, but where the fuck am I? See, it said they fear the thing will be dire. I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival. Our shuttle equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pyre and Pokey were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side and descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle or look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Pokey Pie, come back to me safely, my friends. And then she died of starvation, I'm assuming. So... I have absolutely no idea why it landed here. This is not a nice looking planet, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know that. I have no idea what the fuck this shit, like, how to, like, program it. You know what I mean? Like, it's their shit. And I have absolutely no idea how to program it. Oh, okay, it didn't let me... Can you let me in, please? Thank you. Yeah, it's like you can't move it when you're in it. Maybe somehow you stop the supernova. I'd like to, but at the moment, I'm definitely not able to do that. If I move this, by the way, it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't, like, move it. You know, like, look, I've done that, but I'm still stuck. Like, I can't thrust her away. Because the whole point of what I was able to do to thrust her it was because I was on the launch pad. I'm not on the launch pad anymore, so I'm kind of just stuck here. Now. So, like, no matter which way I pick, out of the two, you see, it doesn't really do anything. That just steers it, I think. I think all that does is steer it. Because that makes it look that way, and then that makes it look that way, and then obviously that makes it go straight on. But it doesn't thruster it. It doesn't make it go. I might be stuck on this planet until it supernovas. Which should be any second now, because look at the fucking color of the fucking thing. I mean, I virtually, like, explored all the city. Because I explored the fucking, I explored the... I think I did everything I could on the underground city. I don't really know what there was left for me to explore. But I don't think I can leave this planet until the planet supernovas. So I might as well just go and have a little look around. Can I find that guy's fucking... Okay, there's some quantum fluctuations going on right now. Wait a minute. There should be someone on this planet. Yeah, there we go. There's the banjo player. I think it's about to supernova. I just thought I'd let you know. I think it is about to supernova. So I'm just going to try and get a good look at it while I'm about to die from impending death and then reset again. So I'm just going to try and get a good look at the sun. So I'm going to do... Whoa! Oh my... Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go into the black hole. Okay, well, I'm going to die either way then. Because I am going into this black hole and there is nothing I can do about it. What in the fuck just happened to me there? I'm just gonna let myself go in. This is trippy. Oh. Am I inside it? Okay, well, I'm getting a great view of it fucking... supernovaing. I think I'm inside the fucking goddamn, planet's fucking black hole. Well, I'm kind of now just watching the supernova happen. Which is kind of beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know what just happened to me in that planet, but I'm, like, just floating in space now. So, yeah, okay, there you go. I have no idea what I just did there, but... Okay, cool. Yeah. That, I have no idea what I meant to do with that, like, cannon thing. I'm hoping I've been given, like, instructions on it now. On my ship logs, so maybe I can learn a bit, because... I've pretty much searched everything in that underground city now, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think it'll say there's more to search there now. Because I think because I can't go down to the power line bit because of the fact that, I can't go down to, like, the high power part because of the fact that the sand is filling the planet. So I'd have to turn the sand off. Or I'd have to, like, reverse it or something. So, what did I gain from my ship log? Anglerfish fossil, gravity cannon, frozen Nomai shuttle, and subsurface energy readings. Okie dokie. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and will blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Okie dokie. Subspace energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. Okay, so this was on the Interloper. Okay. They descended inside to investigate. Okay, so I'm not going back to the Interloper anytime soon. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper's surface. There's more to explore here. Okie dokie. And then the gravity cannon, a huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Okay, so I have some information about the Interloper now. But there's more to be found there, so I can't do anything about that right now. It still says there's more to explore in the Sunless City, but I'm assuming the thing that I have to explore is that final area down the bottom. And I can't do that until I get rid of the fucking power. Or the sand. Because I tried. I got down there as quick as I could. There is no way to get past that sand barrier unless you get the sand turned off somehow. So I would have to do that in the Ash Twin. There's definitely more I need to do with Church Camp as well. And there's definitely more in the Sunless City down the bottom, but I can't do anything about that right now. I think because of the fact that, obviously, people, you know, I do need to do some Super Mariomon today. I am going to wrap up the game there. I don't think there's a saves thing. I don't think you have to save. It just resets the loop. Yeah, reset loop and quit to game. Quit to menu. There you go, yeah. But yeah, like, you see what I mean now, bro, about, like, this game. It is such a beautiful game. Like, this game. It is so gorgeous. And the music is just stunning. But yeah, like, I would do more, but I've been playing for about 4 hours. So if I'm going to get some Super Mariomon in, I have to get it in pretty fucking soon. You know what I mean? So, like, if I'm going to get any sort of Super Mariomon in this stream, then I need to get it in pretty goddamn soon. You know? So, I think my plan is I'm going to do some Super Mariomon now. Because I need to restart the run. I need to do run 2 of the Nuzlocke. I said I was going to do it in the next stream, but obviously I wanted to get Outer Wilds as the main focus. There is so much I still have no clue about. Like, we learned a lot about the Ember Twin today, but there is so much where I'm just like, what is that? Like, what is going on in the Interloper with those people and stuff like that? What is, like, why am I stuck in this supernova sun loop? When the sun supernovas and blows up, I die, but then I reset back again. You know, I don't know the exact reasoning behind, like, the Nomai City, because I can't go down to the bottom until I turn I'm assuming there's a way for me to turn the Ash off. The Ash Twin sand, like, thing off. Because otherwise there's no way I can get to the bottom. It is just, I agree with you, the game is just amazing. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of those games where it's like, I haven't had this kind of, like, excitement. Because, like, there's a, like, this is, like, my kind of game. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, I love playing all the other things I do on this channel. Well, I love Super Mariomon, I love Shadows of Doubt, I love, you know, obviously, like, Hogwarts Legacy and, you know, Poppy's Playtime and stuff like that. But this game reminds me so much of Subnautica. And Subnautica is one of my favorite games of all time. And, like, this is the kind of game I love. I love a game where there's, like, a mystery and you've got to figure it out. You know? Like, for instance, in Subnautica, like, to put it into bluntly, when I streamed that and when I made a series out of that, it was so cool to, like, figure out, like, why was the cannon shooting down anything? Why was the Aurora shot down, you know? What is, you know, like, how do I get off of this planet? You know, how do I turn the, like, why am I infected? You know? And you had to, like, go to loads of locations and learn it. And this is that. This reminds me so much of Subnautica. With the way of, like, you know, why am I in a time loop? Why is the sun supernova? You know, what happened to the Nomai? Why did they go extinct? You know? Why did the statue look at me? You know? Why is, you know, like, why did the Nomai find it so, you know, like, necessary to make this Ash Twin project? You know, and, like, you know, draw energy from the sun. Like, did the Nomai kill themselves? Are they still alive somewhere? You know, it's like, there's so many, like, things that I can't, there's so many things that I just can't explain, and I love that. It makes me want to play more. Like, they have done such a good job at, like, wanting to draw me in, and that's what Subnautica's done, and that's what, like, other games do. It's like, this is, like, one of them games where it's like, I love a game that is, like, based around mysteries, and you got to figure out why. It's one of them games where, like, I will never ever look up anything on this game. You know, like, for instance, in games like Hogwarts Legacy or something, if you need to look up the game, you know, you can. This is one of them games where I love the fact that I've got to figure it out myself. Because if I look it up, it will spoil the entire game for me. You know what I mean? So I'm never going to do that. And that's why it's like, it's one of them games that I just, like, I can never not play this game. Like, if you guys vote for it, I play it. Because it is one of them games that just, it is so in-depth and so, like, it is such a beautifully well-made game. Like, they've done such a good job at making this. Because there are so many mysteries that I know nothing about right now. And if I go to these other planets, I'm sure I'll figure some things out. You know, and I'll start piecing bits together and stuff. So it's like, there's so many things that I need to, like, figure out. And when I next play this game, I will be going right back to that Ember Twin, finishing everything that's on that, and then go to the Ash Twin next to it. And this is going to take me a while to finish this game, because of the amount of exploring you can do on it. But I love that. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to take me a while to finish this game, but I love that. I love how it has got such an in-depthness to it that's going to, like, you know, really, like, make an impression on me. So, yeah, like I said, I'm going to play some Super Mariomon now. Like I've said to anyone multiple times in this game, I would really recommend, I wouldn't recommend going and watching, like, someone else play it. Not because of the fact that I think that's not what you should do, but it will spoil our experience. You know what I mean? But what I would recommend is going back and watching both this stream and the previous one I did of this game to get a feel of exactly what's happened. Because, as you've seen today, anyone that's watched this, I cannot explain everything that's happened, because it is just so in-depth. So, I would really recommend going back, watching my first stream of this. I did do a lot of impressions in that one as well. Got a couple out today, you know. But, you know, I feel like it's a smart thing for me to go back and, you know, or like for someone to go back and rewatch, you know what I mean? Just to make sure that they're up to date, you know what I mean? Anyway, that is going to be that on Outer Wilds. We are going to jump on Super Mariomon now, because I need to get some Super Mariomon done in this stream. so that we are caught back up on Super Mariomon, because obviously I lost my Nuzlocke last time. And But yeah, I lost my Nuzlocke last time when I played Super Mariomon. And I need to basically what I need to do now is I need to get Super Mariomon set up so that we can do some Super Mariomon gameplay and catch back up. Because obviously last time I played it, we lost to Toadette. Like I said, if you guys do not understand what a Nuzlocke is, the rules are still in the description of this stream. They always will be whenever I play Super Mariomon. And yeah, so basically, if you don't know the rules, they are in the description. And basically, we are now doing run 2, where I'm going to name everyone after people, of course. Since you're here, Mr. Wazza, you are also going to be able to pick what you want to be named after, or if you would think I'd rather name her after someone else. Of my Mariomons, of course. What I am going to do is I am going to open up my good old Super Mario Mon. And I'm also going to quickly try and change one thing real quick. Give me a second. Before I change. Is it that? And then that. And I want to change. Give me a second, guys. Wait a minute. I'm just. I want to be that. I want to be that. That I'll have as that. And then that I'll have as that. And then the rest I think I'm good on. I'll apply that. Okie dokie. Right. But yeah, you know, like I said, we're going to have to restart the Mariomon run. And then make sure that we are looking good. So yeah, you know, we are having to reset the Mariomon run because of the fact that we lost last time, of course. So yeah, you know, end of the day, if I'm being fair about it, I lost last time I played, you know. Alrighty. We have our save, but end of the day, guys, we don't get to play that one because we lost. So we have to do a new one. Because it's the same, it's the only fair way of me doing it. I will skip through text of what the people say until I get back to that point, because I already did the impressions and stuff. So we'll just focus on getting the Mariomons and keeping everyone alive, you know? At least until I get back to that Luigi fight, which is where I lost to. Well, I lost to Toadette, but difficulties on normal. Team sheets is closed. Level cap on. Level scaling default. Party limit off. Lucky that's not a thing yet. Player items, yes. Player EVs, yes. Well, actually, I could just take off EVs. See, I could take off player items and bin her stupid Oranberry with Harvest, but no, I'm gonna get round that instead. I have no idea what Capture Center is. I think I'll just have them on. So I just have them on. I'll have them on. Let me just make sure that the chat is working real quick, obviously. If you don't mind, Mr. Wazza, can you test my chat, please? If you're still here. Just to make sure that my chat is working. I would hope that you can maybe test my chat just to make sure that it is working now that we are on Mariomon. Anyway, I could turn off player EVs and trainer EVs if I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them off. Fuck the EVs. Okay. And then other than that, we're gonna have it on normal because the only difference between hard is that it deletes my save on loss. And end of the day, I'm already going to do that anyway. But I would like to see, you know, where I lose, so I'm gonna keep it on normal. It makes no difference. End of the day. Dupe's clause is on. Yeah, only not prior court captures count as first encounters. Recommended. Yeah. Shiny clause on, of course. Nicknames on. Fainting, they get sent to a cemetery. I like that as well. And yeah, we'll save. Alright. So, I've already done like all my impressions of this before and stuff. And, yeah. Okay, the chat has reset. Wonderful. Wonderful! You're good at counting. You are good at counting. 1, 2, 3. Test chat. You know, 1, 2, 3, Mr. Waller. You know, you know what? You can count to 3, and hey, that's like one more than me. You know, so. I did do voices for these guys before, and I will do them again when I get to the same point. But until then, I'm just gonna get to the cool part, because otherwise I'll be here for another 2 hours just getting back to where I was. You know, like on my first run, I did voices and stuff, and I will continue the voices when I get back to the point where I lost at. Because I didn't lose late. You know, if I'd have lost late, I'd have done them. But I only lost after the first start. Because I lost to the Toadette fight. So, because of a stupid Harvest Oranberry bloody beanie. But I'm going to get back to that point. And then fight that. And then I'll do voices from there. I'll just speak normal for them instead of doing impressions. Nice to meet you. I'm Professor Elvin Gad, but you can just call me EGAD if you're short of a shortening mind. Now then, young fella, let me tell you about the world of the Mushroom Kingdom. Here's a denizen of the Mushroom Kingdom. That is a boo. As a creature of the Mushroom Kingdom, you will be seeing many of these throughout your adventure. While they're usually the hostile sort, you'll be getting very familiar with them. Why is that? Oh, you'll be finding out shortly, don't worry. Now then, allow me to introduce you to some fine lads. Obviously, I have to be Mario. They are unlikely to become heroes of the Mushroom Kingdom. You'll be experiencing this journey throughout the eyes of Mario, but what's your name? The one reading this. I can't put McGee, because it doesn't fit. Because it only it says it fits, but I promise you it does not fit. Like if I put McGee, right, it doesn't fit, look. Oh, it does fit. Do I want to be McGee? I'll just be Mario, because end of the day, otherwise I screw my name over. Kenny? No, I'm not fucking Kenny. Why the fuck is it trying to call me Kenny? Who the fuck is Kenny? No, I want to be Mario. I want to keep it at least realistic, you know. I don't want Luigi going, oh, the Kenny. A Kenny. I don't know who the fuck Kenny is. Mario, fuck it. So you're Mario, eh? Well met then, Mario. But yeah, like I said, I did voices in that, but because I'm doing Run 2 now, and I did it very recently, I'm not going to do the voices until I get back to the point, because otherwise my throat will be dead before I even get back there, you know? Alrighty, are you ready? It's time to venture out to the Mushroom Kingdom. Make sure to come see me in Toad Town. I'll do Luigi's voice, because it doesn't hurt my throat. But I won't do like Peach's voice and stuff, because then my throat dies. I won't do Peach's voice and, like, Bowser's voice and stuff. Because then my throat dies. But I will do Luigi's voice, just to be nice. Because this doesn't hurt. Good morning, Mario. Did you sleep well? Just to keep it a little bit, you know, going at least. Still a little groggy. What an original name. Thank you, man. I know, I came up with it all on my own. Kenny, the original name for Mario, you know? Yeah, man, exactly. He used to call Kenny this whole time, you know? Why don't you grab a mushroom from the seeds to get the day started? Okie dokie, I'll go and grab a mushroom from the fridge. Like I said, I've already done all of this before because I lost my run. Mail call. Alligated. Yeah, this one's a fine, bro. I can do a good little Italian accent, at least, you know? It's a letter from the princess. How about I read it to you, okay? Like, for instance, this part I'm not doing because my throat will die. Dear Mario and Luigi, I'm hosting a worldwide party with the help from Professor Egad and friends from other countries. Should be fun time with a prize in the end. He will be over shortly to explain more. Have fun. Signed to the princess. This sounds super exciting, bro. Let me read the professor. Fucking hell, my voice, I couldn't fucking speak for a second there, guys. Jesus Christ. Luigi has become your partner. Yeah, I don't really... I hope he's not my, you know, romantic partner, because then there's a little bit of a problem there, because that's a little bit, you know, we're brothers. We are blood related. So, you know. Alright, here we go, guys. Professor Egad, here he is. Alright, bro, let's get going. Once we get through here, we'll be in a town town in no time. It shouldn't take us no time at all. Wait. I think for Professor Egad, I did, like... Wait, you know, like a scientist, but that hurts my throat a bit. I'm definitely not doing Toad voices, I'll say that, because they hurt my throat. Professor Egad, we were just on our way to the town to see you. What's up with the letter to the princess sent us? Patience, my friend. I'm a bit out of breath from running. I'll do this, guy. This doesn't hurt at all. Well, okay. I was going to wait for you two to arrive in Toad Town before I explain, but then I remembered this path. I can't have you two stomping on Koopas and Goombas and the such who are participating in the game. Now then, today, by request of the princess, I will be introducing you two to the Cat Challenge. It's a game that you have to build a party of allies or captains to battle each other. Like a baseball! Yep, exactly, Luigi. Like a baseball! Yes, Luigi, just like baseball. Let's go ahead and get you and your brother started. Last time, guys, we chose Bob-omb. So I think I'm gonna pick Blooper because our brother chose the Piranha Plant. So I've already seen both of them. I haven't seen the Blooper. So I think I'm gonna pick Blooper. Behind me, it's a Piranha Plant, Bob-omb, and a Blooper. If I pick Blooper, Mr. Wazza, do you want me to name it after you, or shall I name it after someone else on the channel? Basically, because you're here, do you want to be a Blooper, or would you rather be something else? Because then I can change it to something else, and I can name this after someone else. Behind me is a Piranha Plant, Bob-omb, and a Blooper. Special species such as these are an integral part of the event the princess is putting on. I can only give a brief rundown here, but the princess will be explaining more at her time. Why shouldn't we play, Professor? If not because it will be lots of fun, but because the winner will be granted a wish. Did you hear that, Mario? A wish! What do you do the Piranha Plant and the others have to do with this, Professor? I'm glad you asked, Luigi. Contestants will be splitting themselves into two categories, those who command and those who move. You'll be competing in battles of strategy, utilizing your captor's attacks, called moves. Here, the best way to learn is just to jump right into it. Go ahead, pick whichever one you'd like. You wanna go ahead and choose the first, bro, I don't mind. They were like, yeah, no, we don't need to talk about that. Just checking the sound, guys. Give me a second. But you want to be a blooper, do you, yeah? You want to be a blooper. Okie dokie. I will name you after the blooper because you are here. You know? Because you are here, I will name you after the blooper. I am willing to do that. What's in my pockets, by the way? Oh, wait, just the mushroom, innit? Yeah. Just two... Oh, 2 mushrooms? Oh, okay. Oh, that's just lovely, isn't it? Anyway. Let's grab my blooper, shall we? We're going with blooper. You said you want to be the blooper, so, I will make you the blooper. You know? So this is going to be Mr. Wazza. You want the water-type blooper? Yes. I had the bomb-on last time, and it didn't really work too well. So, we're going to, get the blooper, and we're going to name it Mr. Wazza. This is you, Mr. Wazza, alright? Mr. Wazza. You are now a blooper. You are my blooper. Alright, Luigi, your turn. I'll choose this one. Let's get going, Jerry. He's called it Jerry, guys. Kenny and Jerry right now. These are some pretty generic names. Luigi obtained a bomb-on and nicknamed it Jerry. Right then, go ahead and stand in front of each other. And now, begin. Okay, Jerry, let's work together. What have I got as a blooper? What's my... Oh, I have a water gun. Okay, so I have a water move for the fire type. I should be able to win this then. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's dead already. I already have ended this fight nice and early, guys. Dear me. A nice and early victory for me. Wow, that did more the damage than I thought. Yeah, well, you're dead now. This is already better than when I started with the bomb-on. I started with the bomb-on and I lost to the piranha plant when I did it before. So this is already, you're already doing better than Adam did as a bomb-on. You know? You're already doing better, bro. Ooh, poison gas. Would a blooper really do poison gas? It's more like ink. I guess it can be poison. They probably have some poisonous gas, to be fair. They are a squid. Wow, Mario, you're already so good at this. Thank you, Luigi. You did amazing, Jerry. Bro, what a name. What a wonderful battle. Now then, in order for someone to be part of your party, they need to wear a specially designed kappa. The members you choose already have them, but you're going to need some more in the future. Okie dokie. Here, they're in this care package. I'm too good. Yeah, you are, bro. You're putting in the work right now, I will say. They're in this care package. Mario received the care package. Inside it, obtained the caps. Wonderful, guys. We got some caps. These caps will also shrink down your captors so that they may travel alongside you more easily. Inside the care package is also my patent-pending talent decks, where an elite group of researchers and scientists have compelled every capture's strength as well as a quippy expert about them. Wonderful! I got the tattle decks. Now then, I suggest you two start heading to the castle as soon as you can. Okie dokie. Okie dokie! Well, bro, I'm going to head to the Toad Town. Maybe I'll see you along the way. Bum, bum. I can run. Wonderful, guys. Whee! There you go, now we're good. Alright, let's have a little look more in depth at you, shall we? Let's have a little look at what you've got to offer. Okay, let's have a little look more in depth at Mr. Wazza, shall we? Let's see how good you are, actually. Okay, so you're a water type. You got Torrent, Serious Nature, so that's neutral. You got an Oran Berry. You got Pound, Baby Doll Eyes, Water Gun, and Poison Gas. Baby Doll Eyes lowers the attack before it can move. Okay, that's nice. And then Poison Gas, obviously, which is a poison. It'll poison something. Hey, looking pretty good right now, to be fair. As, you know, you as the blooper, you're putting kind of a shift in right now. A little bit of a neutral nature. Let's have a look at my tattle deck, shall we? Let's see how you evolve and stuff. A small squid. Area unknown. Stats. Okay, so you've got base 45. You're quick. You've got base... Oh, no, you've got Base 80 special defense. Okay, so you're pretty bulky defensively on the special side, not the physical side. And then you got decent stats across the board. Not brilliant, but obviously you haven't evolved yet. You evolve at level 16, and then you level up to level 34 to evolve to your final evolution. Oh, that's its size compared to Mario. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think it's time, instantly. Boom! Plumber Cat. I think it's time to get our first capture. What is that? What is that? I've never seen that before in my life. I don't even know what that is. That's some sort of... What game is that from? What Mario game is that from? Who is this, Mr. Wazza? Who in our community would this be? When you evolve, do you change? Yeah, you evolve into a more, like... I don't know. I haven't seen one evolve yet, but normally, like... This is obviously a Mario Pokemon, like, combo game. So, like, in Pokemon, obviously, when they evolve, they go, like, into a more stronger version of themselves. And they, like, change a little bit. So I don't know what a Blooper would evolve into. Maybe, because, like, there is King Blooper, isn't there? There's, like, the one from Super Mario Sunshine. I know that. I have no idea what a Twirlip is. And I also don't know who in our community would be named after this. Like, who does this remind you of, Mr. Wazza, in our community? You know, as people who join and you know, have been around. Who does this remind you of? We've got the Twirlip. Okay. Well, I have to catch this, and I also have to not kill it. Do you think it's a grass type? I think it's a grass type. But because it's level 2, I don't really want to damage it. I'm just going to try and throw a cap at it, I think. And just hope it captures. Okay, guess not. Oh dear. I didn't think about the fact that it's going to do damage to me. Okay, it's definitely a grass type, so I'm water gunning it. It'll live that. Oh yeah, no, it's more than. Okay, I might die here if I'm not... Okay, there's my Oranberry. I am going to have to throw a cap now, hope it captures, and if it doesn't, I'm going to have to run away. Okay, I caught it. Dear me, I got it. Big boy Adam. Adam's a Twirlip, yeah? Alright, I'll do that. That works. You get to be the decider of all these people. But yeah, we got a Twirlip. Flower capture. I don't know what Mario game this is from, I'm not going to lie. But it's Grass Fairy type, which is not bad. Quad weak to poison, which is a little bit... a flower that yearns for flight. When it blooms, it'll spin around and create a platform. Oh, it's that thing! That's the thing from, like, I don't know what games that... They're in, like, Odyssey, I'm pretty sure. Or they're in other things, I know that. It's like when you spin on them. For others to jump and launch from, spreading its pollen. Okay. Okay, I understand what it is now. Well, yeah, this is Adam, then. There we go. We'll get Adam the Twirlip. There we go. We've got Adam the Twirlip. Good old Adam. Big boy Adam, exactly. Let's level up my captures a little bit, because I was a little bit of risk there, I'm not going to lie. No, well, actually, I'm going to use one mushroom. Actually, I don't need a mushroom. I'm good. I know I have the infinite candy. I also have the cap candy, which just raises it to the level cap. But I'm not going to do that, because then I miss out on moves and stuff. So I'm just going to do the infinite candy. And just level them both up to, like, level 8, I think. Okay, I got a fairy move on Adam. That's nice. Leech Seed. Okay, that's quite a good move. I like that, to be fair. We're going to get you, Mr. Wazza, up to 8 as well. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so we've got both Adam and Mr. Wazza right now. Mr. Wazza the Blooper and Adam the Twirlip. Infiltrator. Passes through barriers. Ooh, that's kind of shit. I mean, it's not shit, it's just not good. Jolly Nature. So it's down in special attack, up in speed. That means this thing is going to hit like nothing. It's got no damage output. What is this thing's base stats? Because if this thing is meant to be a special attacker and it's down in special attack, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. Bro, this Twirlip is like 130 on the cattle beds. Okay, so you can get it in a multiple locations. Twirlip. Yeah, it's meant to be a special attacker. Actually, no. It's attack and special attack are both shit. It's more of a bulk than anything. It's not really something that attacks. It could have had Prankster, which would have been way better, but of course it doesn't. So, you know, Adam's kind of useless. Yellow Shell is used, is how I have to evolve it. Okay, so I need to get a Yellow Shell item, and then I'll be able to evolve it. Okay, well, until then, I guess Adam's going to be, not as good as you, Mr. Was it? You know, not as good as you. Alrighty. Right. Okie dokie. What I normally did... there you go, there's a chef cat there. Yeah, I know that you break the blocks. Yeah, I already know that. I did talk to all the toads when I was here last time. What else could I have had here? Could have had a Koopa Trooper. I named that Gene last time I was on this route. Or when I last got one. Don't know if I'd name it Gene again, but, you know, I did do that. I'm always the best anyway. Aha, yeah, Exactly, see? That's why you're the blooper. 1-1 is rather small, don't you think? Normally I would do the Toad impression. My voice is not going to survive if I do that, so I'm not going to. But at least things are peaceful. Yeah, I mean, that is true. At least things are peaceful. I'm just making sure to get all the items on the way, you know. I don't want to miss out on any items, guys. You know how it is. That's another Koopa Trooper. And also, by the way, because I have Nuzlocke rules, it doesn't let me throw a cap anymore. Like, for instance, look. You've already used your encounter for this area. So, like, even if I wanted to cheat, I can't. I only get one encounter per. So it doesn't even let me. Like, there's no cheating allowed, basically. A Goomba, that was Camu last time. Okay, let's, let us keep moving. Keep a schmoving. I'm out here collecting flowers. Yep, I remember that. What about you? You're the guard, aren't you? Garden's entrance is so relaxing. Thanks to you, of course, Mario. Yep, that's true. That is true. You know, like, they know that I live here. They wouldn't fuck with me. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum. Boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, so we're in the town. I'm not really reading the Toad text, I'm just making sure I don't lose items, or don't lose out on items. This guy is important, but I need to get my first Power Star before I can actually talk to him, and I don't have one anymore because I lost. That is, I'm trying to remember who are the important people in the village, so I'm just remembering to talk to everyone. This is the guy who I can buy berries from, which I actually do need, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy 10 oranges, and then I'm going to buy, like, 5 petchers, 5 roast, 5 aspirs, 5 cherries. All of these are useful, because in a hardcore, I can't use items. So, berries for, like, held items are the only thing I'm able to use. So, they're quite useful. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm trying to remember who, I'm trying to remember who are the important people to talk to. Because there's some quests here that I need to do. This guy's important because I can just break all of the fucking blocks and get all the items. So obviously, that's good for me because I get items, you know? Baseball cap, I need that. That's a better version of a cap. And whatever this item is, which I can't remember. Thief, of course. I'm not actually stealing anything, guys, I promise. That's not me. Like, no, I didn't steal that at all. Oh, no, I never knew that. There is this girl, who I don't think is that important. That's a little bit mean of me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm meaning as in, like, I don't need to talk to them for an item, you know? I'm just making sure I talk to everyone for items, you know? I think this is a house where there's a quest. No, this is not a house where there's a quest. What is the house that I have? Okay, bro, I need to... No, thank you. I want to go through here so I can go and get this item that I know is over here. There you go, got Stardust. That's some money right there, guys. We take that. Who's the strongest person you can get? I have absolutely no idea, bro. Absolutely no idea. That's the thing. That's the beauty. I'm going into this blind. Like, I have absolutely no idea who is, like, what is good and what's bad. All I know from last time is Goombas are pretty terrible. Shy Guys are not great. Other than that, there was, there was a, like, something bug or something like that. It was like a, it was like a little shell thing. That was really good when I got that. That actually worked really well. There's a Pokemart here, but I don't... Well, sorry, a Mariomon. I don't think there's anything I can get here that would be needed. But is there anything here I want? Like, I could buy more caps, which, to be honest, are quite useful, so I'm going to do that. I'll buy 6 more caps. We'll get to 15 caps. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea who is, like, the best, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember where... Okay, this person doesn't do anything. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay, no, that works quite well, actually, to be fair. Okie dokie. I was just checking to make sure the chat wasn't overlapping the, Whoa, I was great. The Shy Guy was not great. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't your fault, it's just the Shy Guy. It got me loads of money, but it didn't really, like, do much damage-wise. Like, it was great on the money front. Like, you were getting me all of the moolah, but what could I do with that when you were dying, you know? I used to do a, like, Toad pirate voice for this guy, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Because of the fact that my throat is dead. I will have to listen to another tale at some point anyway. I just did it for the rare candy, to be honest. He'll give me another tale at some point. And that's when I'll read his voice out properly. There's no one here who gives me anything. There's no one in there that gives me anything. I'm just trying to remember. That's the person who wants me to find a Yoshi for them. And that's that quest. And there's one more quest in one of these houses. And I can't... Oh, it's one of these ones. It's this one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, his grandson went out and has never come back. So he's worried. So there's a quest that I needed to get. I'm pretty sure that's all I needed. Because I'm pretty sure this one... Oh, this is the Super Mario 3. Super Mario Bros. 3 fan club. Because who doesn't love Super Mario Bros. 3? You know what I mean? Like, who doesn't love Super Mario Bros. 3? And then in there is where I faced Toadette and lost the run. So, now, we're going to go to the right and we're going to go and get a new capture, I think. Because, you know, end of the day, I want someone to join. I'll do one voice. I'll do this guy's voice. Fuck it.
Hey there, Mario. Heading out to 1-2? There's something you might want to know if you're heading out there. You know about quests? You should always keep an eye out for tribal citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. Make sure to help anyone out if you see them.
You wonder why my voice goes dead. I see how it is. I don't like it. You don't like Mario Bros. 3? Who doesn't love Super Mario Bros. 3? You! Oh, how dare you, bro. That's like peak Mario right there. Super Mario Bros. 3. Mario, you made it out of World 1 too, huh? From here on out, there'll probably be other Toads itching to try out this new game the princess came up with. Make sure you give it all you got. Okie dokie. Well, I think without further ado then... Oh, I didn't heal. What am I doing? I need to go and heal first, guys. Like, come on. I'm not a bloody idiot. Or I guess I am an idiot, because I didn't bloody heal. Bum 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 ba da why is that voice impression actually good? Because I kind of... It's not bad, mainly because of the fact that Toad was, like, my favorite character in Mario Kart. Toad was, like, my favorite character to run when I played, like, Mario Kart. So I kind of just heard him, like, going, wahoo! And stuff like that all the fucking time, you know? And going, like, doing everything like that. So I kind of just learned it, and then, yeah. And now, obviously, there's Toads everywhere in this game, and now I regret my decision, because my throat is going to die. Anyway, World 1-2. Time to get a new capture now, guys. Obviously, well, I guess I don't get to say anything. I'm getting whatever this is. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, what? At least I'm getting a bunch of new captures this time round. Like, at this point last run, I had the Bomb-Omb, and then I had a Goomba and a Koopa Trooper. And now I've got an Ant Trooper, or an Ant Trooper. What is that? What is an Ant Trooper? I don't even know what that thing is. I don't know, but it's what I'm getting. I get an Ant Trooper. What? Okay, yeah, I'll just throw a bloody thing in it. I'm assuming this thing will be a bug type, if I had to guess. Okay, it could have been nice if it had just got in the ball, you know, or the plumber cap, sorry. I'll pound it. Not in that way, before you even think about that. Oh, it's hardening as well. That is, it's going to be hard to pound now. What's Mario Kart? JK, fair enough. There we go, guys. I didn't have to pound it anymore, don't worry. Bro, these words. What are these words? There you go, Mr. Waters gained some XP. I don't know what an Ant Trooper is. I knew it would be a bug type, because, I mean, it's an ant. Like, of course it is. An oversized insect. It is a tireless worker, often used to transport goods. Its shoes act like suction cups, and it can walk along walls and ceilings. What game is this in? Is this like a Galaxy enemy or something? I have absolutely no idea what Mario game this is in. Who's an Ant Rooper, Mr. Wazza? Who's adding to our clan here? Who is this? Who have we got now? Who do we think the Ant Rooper is? Like, who is the Ant Rooper? Or the Ant Trooper? Also, what did you say on those things while I wait for you to say? The Arsenal game. I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who you're talking about, to be honest. I still have no idea. Like, I know who you're meaning, like, with the Arsenal game, but I am as stunned as you are. Who would the Ant Trooper be? Like, who in our community is like a tireless worker ant? You know what I mean? Better in, you know, packs and stuff. Like a tireless worker ant that, you know, has like suction cups for boots so it can walk on any surface and stuff. If I had to take a guess, I'm gonna say... I have no idea what his name is. I have no idea. You know what? Tireless worker ant. Someone who works hard, you know, and never, you know, like, you know, stops working. This is gonna be Ollie. Because he never stops working. You know, he's like a channel mod. You know, and like never stops working and stuff. So this is gonna be Ollie. There we go. We got Ollie the Ant Trooper. Alrighty. If you think it'd be someone else, by the way, I can change. Because I can re-nickname. So if you think that someone else is like a better fit for that, I can change it to someone else if you have anyone better that you think would be it. Oh, the person who support. I know what you mean. Okay, I'll change it. Yeah, I get you. Gabriel Martinelli. Okay. Yeah. I understand who you mean. Okay, I'm gonna name it them. Yeah, Martinelli. Yeah, I know who you mean. I know exactly who you mean. I didn't understand what you were going with. I'm gonna call him Gabby Mart. There we go. I'm gonna call it... No. Gabby Mart. There you go. This is Gabby Mart. That's a good way of putting it. There, I know who you meant. Gabriel Martinelli, yeah. See, I didn't know who you were talking about until that point. Yeah, there you go. We'll name Ollie another one or something. If you like, you said that this is Gabriel Martinelli. So there you go. We've got Gabriel Martinelli. Swarm ups bug moots in a pinch. Jolly nature, so it's down in special attack, up in speed. I don't think that'll really help it that much. You never know. Oh, I forgot about IVs. It's got pretty good stats, you know, on the like this thing's got pretty shit stats on that front. Same with my blooper, really. This thing's got really good defenses and like solid special and speed. This thing's not bad, you know. Like this Ant Rooper, I don't know why, but like it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty bloody good. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's got pretty good IVs, and it looks like it you know, it's decent. You know, like I don't know how it evolves. We're gonna find out now. 35 basic fit. It's not got the best stats, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Shield Dust. It evolves level 14, and then it never evolves again. So whatever it evolves into at level 14 is its final form. It's kind of like a Shy Guy. Okay. Well, we've got Gabby Mart. We've got Gabby Martinelli. We've got good old Gabrielle Martinelli, bro. Lovely. Okay, let's use my Infinite Candy. Let's get him up to level 8 at least. Struggle Bug. Alright, that's a bug move, I'm assuming. Okay. And then, let's get the item that I was actually trying to get. Plumber Cap, nice. And then what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to go down this pipe. Because this pipe leads to another area where I can get a capture. And it's also where the quest guy is. So, let's just jump in the pipe, shall we? And now we have ended up at World 1 Underground. So this is a new capture area right here. This is the Lost Toad right here. This is the quest. I'm not going to do the voice because my throat hurts and I need to save it for Toadsworth. I'm going to do that voice. Yeah, that's how ridiculous. Get lost in such a small base. Oh, I get it. They were probably wondering where I wanted off to again. Here, if I hear your party, will you leave me alone? Yes, actually, I would. Thank you. That's all I needed. Next one will be Ollie. Okie dokie. Alright. Well, it's whatever this is, then. A Koopa Trooper. You know what? Ollie is a bit of a trooper. You know what I mean? He is a bit of a trooper, isn't he? You know? So, like, end of the day, this probably suits him, to be honest, you know? Like, Ollie is a bit of a trooper, isn't he? So, like, you know, Koopa Trooper Ollie, you know, it kind of works. Okay, well, I didn't get him with the first cap, which was kind of what I was hoping would happen. I guess what I'll do instead is I'll just pound it. Bro, I don't like how I'm having to pound everyone, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not really my kind of... Ooh, okay, let's switch out so that Mr. Wazza doesn't, you know, die. And let's go into Gabby Mart. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna throw another one now. It surely has got a capture now. Bro, I'm not gonna get Ollie at this rate, because this thing is hitting, man. This thing is hitting hard. It should capture. There we go, right. Ollie the Koopa Trooper. Nice. Okie dokie. Wonderful. Don't worry, I saved you, Mr. Wazza. Don't worry, you didn't die. Yeah, see, loyal. The loyal capture. That is Ollie right there. That is Ollie down to a T. A turtle that is beyond loyal to the king. I wouldn't really call myself the king, but, you know, I guess, you know, Ollie is a loyal guy. The bottom of its shell is made of a low-friction material that allows it to slide across the ground. Nice. Okie dokie, we've got Ollie. Good old Ollie, here we go. No, not Ollard. No. Ollie. There we go. Alrighty, nice. There we go, guys. Lovely. We've got Ollie as well now. Wonderful. Ollie the level 5 with shell armor for blocking crits. That's nice, at least. Careful, so it's up in special defense, down in special attack. It's not bad for a Koopa Trooper. Because I've had one of these before, so I know their stats. If I remember correctly, they're, like, pretty even across the board, but they do have good stats in, like, I think they're more physical side, I think. Yeah, like, their special's 40, their attack's 50, then they're pretty defensive, and then he's got decent speed as well. They're very solid. They level up at 24, or they level up at 24 with a party... Is that a party less than 6? And they have a plumber cap on. Okay. So with a plumber cat with a party less than 6, they'll evolve into something else. What was that you said? Excuse me? I wasn't going to die anyway. I don't know. I think without me there, I think you might have died there, you know. I think you're lucky, you know. I think you're pretty, You're the king. I don't think you are, mate. I think you're a blooper. I'm the king, technically, because I'm Mario. Well, Ollie got quick attack. That's nice. That's a nice move to learn, at least. We're going to go up to level 9 on everybody. This is the bonus of having an infinite candy, guys. You don't have to worry about leveling up. Oh, Aqua Jet. That's a solid move on you there, Mr. Water. Not bad. Not a bad move. That's like a priority move, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is, yeah. I think it's good to have not Baby Doll Eyes. Pound's useful, because otherwise I only have water moves. Okay, so now... Can he heal my party again? That would be nice. Yeah, I do need my party healed again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Toad. What else could I have had here by chance? There's the thing. That's what I had as Eli. This was Eli last time. And it was a really, really good capture. It was actually really good. But the problem was that it couldn't really deal with the beanie. Which was a pain in the arse. I still don't really have a beanie answer right now, to be honest. But I have a water type. I have a Gabriel Martinelli. He can put in some work against the beanie. To be fair. He could do some work there. I got a syrup. Nice, cool. But without me, you would have lost to Luigi. Well, I mean, that's true. Without me, without you, I would have lost to Luigi. Yeah, you are right. But I still don't think you're the king. You're like the knight, dare I say, you know? Boom, ba dum, ba dum. Right, okie dokie. We've got Mr. Wazza, Adam, Gabby Mart, and, or Gabriel Martinelli, and, Ollie. Okay, so let's see what... Oh! They saw me from downtown! It's Shigeru Miyamoto! Think you're prepared? We'll see. Well, we shall see, shall we? Youngster Shigeru, like the bell. Fuzzy. I'm pretty sure this thing's a dark type. I think. I think this thing's a dark type, if I remember correctly. I mean, if it's weak to bug, then it is. Yeah, okay. So that thing's a dark type. Makes sense, to be fair, because it is a fuzzy. Okie dokie, we put in some nice work there. Okay, Monty Mole, that's a ground type. Yeah. Actually, I had one of these. Yes, it is a ground type. This was my Ollie of last run. But obviously, this time round, Ollie is a different capture. Oh, you meant like Bozza. Buzzy Bee, Bozza. Yeah, I mean, that would be good, but I can't capture that. I'm not able to capture the Buzzy Bee. Because it's in the same... Basically, the way the Nuzlocke works is... I can't capture something on the same area I caught something else. So because I got Ollie, the Koopa Trooper, down there, I can't get anything else down there. It wouldn't let me. Like, even if I tried to cheat, I can't. So I'm not able to get that Buzzy Bee there. If I find it in a different location and it's the first thing I find, then I can do that. But I can't get that one because it's not a new area. when I get to Peach's castle, which will be a new area, that's when I'll be able to do it. Let's just use one of my mushrooms. Because these mushrooms I can't use inside battle anyway, because I'm not allowed heal items. I will put on some held items, actually, the more I think about it. What am I doing? Like, let's just add some of these aura berries. Rat jam, bro. Rat jam right now. Oh, well, there's another ant grouper. Another Gabriel Martinelli right there. The castles lead one, yeah. So these castles, like, teleport you around the area. So, like, this one takes me back to here. That pipe takes me to Peach's castle, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to do a little bit more searching before then. I'm going to fight this person. Oh, this person isn't a person that wants to fight. Okay, well then I won't fight this person then. Phew. Now I just got to go through one of these castles in order to make it to Peach's castle. I got to enter a castle in order to get the other one. Yeah, it does seem kind of odd. Oh, well, I'm just encountering things right now. There's a Goomba. That was Camu last time. Who made this game? Alpharad. Well, Alpharad's team made this game. This Mariomon, like, Pokemon Mario mix game was made by Alpharad and his incredible team. Like, I would honestly recommend checking him out. He's a big YouTuber, so obviously me saying anything about him, you know, probably doesn't make much of a difference to his YouTube count. But at the same time, like, he is a really, really cool streamer. And I do really, like, look up to a lot of his content. Like, he makes a lot of content that I really do look up to. And so, like, when I know that he was making this, there's another one he made called Too Many Types that I want to play him in the future as well. And yeah, he's like really talented and stuff, and I would recommend checking him out if you know him, because he's got a lot of subs. So like I said, he doesn't need me to, you know, grow his fan base, but I would recommend him if you don't know who he is. What do you know about type advantages? I think I know a decent amount. Royal Guard Satoshi would like to battle. Cheap, that's a water type. Which kind of means I can't really do much here. Because obviously, as you know, you are also a water type, Mr. Wazza. So, you can't really do much to that Cheap. I'm sorry, that's why I've had to switch. Because like I said, you can't really do too much to this Cheap. This thing! I can't stand this thing anymore, this beanie. This thing fucking made me lose the last run because it kept harvesting its fucking Oranberry, the filthy bellend. I have a way of winning this now, though, because I have this thing. So when I fight it properly, I'm going to just poison it with Poison Sting. And then I'll struggle bug it down to death. Gabby Martinelli is going to be crucial. Alrighty. Where does this lead? Oh, just an item. Oh, paralyzed heal. That's not too bad. I've got a couple more toads I think I can fight. I know, sounds a bit brutal that I'm going to be fighting toads, but... Yeah, like that one right there, you know? Apparently Satoru is growing his team. Let's see how grown his team is. An Ant Rooper. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to kill him with you, Mr. Waddle. Aqua Jet. There we go. See, look at that. Power. Look at that power. The never-ending power. And then a biddy bud. I forgot about this. It's like a clown. I don't know what the fuck a biddy bud is meant to sound like, but yeah, that works, I guess. How big do I want my team? As big as possible. The bigger, the better. In all capacities, right, guys? Dun, 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 dun. Okie dokie. We're gonna have Ollie out front for a bit. One tap like that. Exactly, bro. See, you're putting in a bit of work right now, I will say. Oh, I didn't know this guy would fight me as well. Alright, well, there you go. We're fighting this dude as well. He's got a Goomba. Ollie's got this. Ollie's got this. Come on, Ollie. Put in the work. There we go. That's what we like to see from Ollie right there. Get out my game. This is your game, is it now, yeah? Yeah, why not? You know, why not have it be your game? I'm gonna level all of my things up to 10. Now, I think this might be the cap as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm gonna wait for the cap until I get to the thing. Ooh, Bug Bite's nice. Gabby Martinelli's actually pretty good more at special, to be honest. See, Bug Bite's good, though, because it will eat the fucking berry when that thing harvests. This thing will deal with that. I'm gonna get rid of Vice Grip. Vice Grip's alright, but, like, I think Bug Bite makes more sense. This thing is like... Oh, well, I accidentally went to the cap. Because 11 is the cap. Well, I accidentally just put Gabriel Martinelli to 11. I don't think it really matters, actually. I think I can just go to 11 anyway. Because I'm pretty sure the next fights I have to do are the ones in the Peach's Castle. So, being at the level cap kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? I'm going back to heal my Mariomons, and then we're going to head through the pipe to Peach's Castle, where we're going to get someone new. Which might become Bozza, or it might become someone else, depending on what we get. What would you prefer I do there, Mr. Wazza? Would you prefer I go in the grass at Peach's Castle or fish in the water? Because I'm going to have the ability to get the fishing rod when I get there. So I will either be able to go in the grass, like I have been doing with these, or I'll be able to fish something up with the water, in the water instead. So, like, what do you think I should do in this place? Do you think I should go in this grass here? Or should I go in the water here? It's up to you. I don't mind. I'm just going all the way around to go and grab... I'll talk to people while I wait for you to make your decision. Because I don't think anyone here actually gives you anything important. But, you know, end of the day, I'll still talk to everyone because we'd like to rest here for a bit. Sure, why not? I didn't realise there would be a healing there, to be honest. That's kind of why I went back. You can only have 6 of them at a time. I came from Sarasaland. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Fish in the water. Okie dokie. I will fish in the water for you then. Okay, that means I can't go there yet. Okay, I'll go and... Oh, wait. Can I even get the fishing rod before... Oh, actually, yeah, no, I definitely can. I've gone the wrong way. Princess Peach loves to have Yoshis around the castle because we can be a bunch of different types. Okay, let's go and grab the fishing rod, which I'm pretty sure is over here, is it not? Is it not, like, over here? Yeah, it's this guy. This guy loves fishing, so end of the day, he's gonna let me fish now. Because why not, you know? Okay, let's make the fishing rod a selected item. There we go. Alright, we're gonna fish for something, because you said so. So, we're gonna get a fishing encounter. Cheat sheet! There we go, we've got a cheat sheet. Who's this gonna be? Who's this gonna be, Mr. Wazza? We got a cheat sheet. I don't want to kill it, so I'm kind of just gonna throw a cap and hope that I get it. Ba-na-na-na-na. I should be able to hit it with you, to be honest. There's no way I don't hit this with a blooper and it like there's no way it lives, right? Like there's no way it lives. Oh, sorry, it does live. I was meant to say that. Like I knew what I meant, but I know what that sounded like. It sounded like I was going to try and kill my encounter. No, I didn't mean that. I meant like it will live. I'm gonna use the chef cap. I'll allow you to choose this time. Who deserves to be named after a fish? Who's like, who suits being named after a cheat sheet? A big-lipped fish. The fishy catcher. Its wing-like fins allow it to leap out of the water to attack flying or jumping prey. It frequents the water under the bridges. Who would this be? Like, who reminds me of a fish? Why did I phrase it like this? Because now it's kind of like... this is going to be Baz. Why not? This is Baz. There you go. We've got Baz, the cheap Jeep. I don't think anyone getting picked as a fish would be really that happy. So, yeah. We're going to call Baz the fish. Oh, it's got strong jaw, boost biting moves. That's kind of cool. It's careful, so it's down in special, up in special defense. That's decent. I think it's more of a physical one anyway. Maybe it's not, though. Let's have a look at our tattle deck, shall we? Because we didn't look at it for, oh, no, we did look at it for the Cougar. What would the Cheep's tattle decks be? What has it got? So it can be found virtually everywhere. HP 55. Better in defense. It's definitely more of a physical attacker. It's a bit all across the board, though, to be fair. An attack using bubbles may lower the foe's speed. Yes, strong draw over swift swim I do prefer. It levels up at level 20 and 30 to evolve. Okay, so it's going to evolve 2 times, which is kind of cool. That means it could become something good. Because right now it's just a fish, you know? Let's use my infinite candy to get this Cheep Jeep to level 11. Clamp. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that does, but yeah, sure, clamp. And bite. Oh, that's good, actually, for the strong draw. Boost biting moves. You know, this is a biting move. This is a biting fish. Dear me, bro. We've got a dangerous fish here. I'll get rid of water gun because I have bubble, which is a better version. Okay, so I think that is all I can do. Let's see what I would have done. Let's see if you made the right choice. So obviously, we got the fish from the water. What would we have got if we went in the grass? A beanie. You know what? You made the right choice. I don't like this thing after it ended my last run. I am glad you made the right choice on that attempt. You made the right choice. Because I do not like this thing. Because this thing with I mean, to be honest, it would have been good for me. Because this thing with Harvest ended my run. But I have a hatred for this thing now because of the way Toadette used it. And how it ended my original run. So I couldn't do it on run 1. This thing ended my run. And I have a hatred for this thing now. And so you made the right choice. Because I don't like this thing at all. Have no love for this thing whatsoever. So yeah, well done. You made the right choice on that return, in that regard. Let's talk to this guy again. Hey, it's Mario. Do you know me? Not yet. You're about to. My name is Frank Otto. You can call me Photo. I'd like to take a picture of people playing the cat challenge. I can take a photo and upload it? Yeah, sure. Perfect. Now, how about a Super Mario Super Jump for the camera? Wonderful. Your photo is uploading. Check it out later. Just go to my account. I'm good. Thanks. By the way, if you do actually go to that website, you can find thingy. Is that not the Grinch? It kind of looks like the Grinch, I will admit, that beanie, doesn't it? Kind of does look like the Grinch. Oh, there's a rare candy again. That's nice. I can sell those. What is that? A thwimp? That's got to turn into a thwomp. I have no idea what that even is. It's like a baby thwomp. What the fuck is a thwimp? Okay, well that definitely evolves into a thwomp. There's no way that doesn't. I mean, I can't get it because I've already got my thing at this area. A thwimp? What game is a thwimp from? Oh, that kind of looks cool. A dino torch. That thing actually looks kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. I'm just checking down to get the items. Berry juice, wonderful. I will take that for free juice. And then there's also the other side over there, but I need to go further this way before I can go down there. Sorry, wait a minute. It's over here. And if I go down here, there is an item here. Well, I'm going to get it after getting this Fuzzy Bee. There's another Eli, you know, an old Eli. I wouldn't mind getting that, and then I will call it Bozza, but, you know, end of the day, I'm not going to do that when I'm, you know, when I can't get it. TM76, low sweep. That's a good move. I actually remember when I played last time, I taught this to my Koopa Trooper, and it came in very handy, so I'm going to do that again. Because I think that it would be quite a smart thing to do. To teach low sweep to Ollie, of course. Let's get rid of tackle. Because I don't need tackle and quick attack. They both do the same thing. So we'll give Ollie low sweep. I could also give him thief, but I don't think I need that right now. Ain't that the thing that crushes the ground in Mario Kart or Bowser Trap? That's a thwomp, I think. I don't know what a thwimp is. Like, a thwomp is, like, the bigger version. And I think the thwimp is going to be what it evolves into, like, from. But I have no idea what a thwimp is. Like, I don't know if that's an actual Mario enemy or if they made it up so that Thwomp had, like, a little baby version. You know what I mean? Because that's just a baby version of a Thwomp. This pipe is currently unable to be used, because this takes you, we can't do that until we are, done with the castle. So, without further ado, I think it's time we go in the castle, and we go and fight, to get our first star. And then once I get my first star, we will then, I will probably wrap it up there, because that's where I ended last time. And I just wanted to catch up today. My plan today was to catch up. And I think we've done a good catch up so far. So let's go in here. Oh, God. I'll do... Oh, should I do a Peach impression? Fuck it, whatever.
Welcome, Mario. I hope the trip from your house wasn't too long. Where's Luigi? I thought he would be with you.
I'm here, a princess. So I'll do a little Peach impression, so it doesn't hurt my voice. If I go higher, it hurts my voice, so I'm not doing that. Did I miss to say anything? Nothing. Oh, fuck, sorry, it's her.
Nothing at all. You're right on time. I believe the two of you have built a team.
Of course, princess. This here is a Jerry, a Chuck, and a Private. And we're going to win the challenge, or whatever it may be. What is it exactly?
This is a challenge to see who is the smartest, wisest, and kindest leader in all of the world. 8 people from across the kingdoms hold special power stars. The first person to collect all 8 will be granted a wish.
So it's a race!
To prepare you both, my guards, I've put together a special test, so you both can understand the little complexities of this game. Beat them all and I'll reward you both with your first power star.
What do you say, bro? Want to test the trials together? Yeah, sure, why not? Luigi has become your partner.
Good luck to both of you.
Okie dokie, right. I remember I signed this petition before, because they're trying to play together. So I'm going to say yes. And sign their petition. Because why not, you know? I'll sign their petition. Why not? You know, we'll sign whatever petition they wanted me to sign. It might have been a petition that, you know, maybe is, like, going to come back to bite me in the ass in the future. But, you know what? We'll find out about that in the future. I'm sniffing out for that wish the princess offered him. What do you mean I'm a capture? He's a capture? I didn't even know that. I haven't seen one of those yet. I don't think you can BLJ your way to the princess this time, Mario. What the fuck does BLJ stand for? Stand for. What the fuck is BLJ mean? I am kind of worried of what that acronym stands for. Okay, screw it. Whatever. I don't know what that stands for, and I'm not going to ask. Everyone has an innate ability, some more impactful than others. Let me show you. Okie dokie. So here we go. This is the first fight. Oh, I forgot it brings in your 3. I forgot it takes your first 3 of your team. So I kind of accidentally just brought the first 3 that were there. Luckily, they were kind of good, because I brought some grass types, and I'm fighting against a water type. We've got Ollie here. Ollie's going to put in some work here. Hey, what the fuck? Why has their Koopa Troopa got speed boost? I want speed boost. Why have I not got speed boost? What the fuck, bro? That's a little bit fucked up. Right, okie dokie. Alright, we beat him. Okie dokie. Let's change Ollie with Baz. Let's give Baz a chance, shall we? Right, we'll go to this side, fight this guy. What's in here? Wait, there's a physical special. Yep. I created a TM just so... Oh, wait, this guy gives you bullet seed, doesn't he? I forgot about that. That's quite useful for me to pick that up, I'm not gonna lie. I would have completely missed that. It means backwards long jump. Oh, I get it, yeah. In Mario terms, Defo didn't go into Google. Super Mario 64. Okay, I get it. So it's like a thing. Okay, yeah, see, the thing is, I've never played through Super Mario 64. I want to. I'll do it at some point as like a series. I'll play through it. Because it's one of them games that like everyone loves, and I've never done it. Like, I've never finished Mario 64. And it's one of them games that I do want to do at some point on like the channel. And like, you know, just play through it. Alright, let's fight this guy. Item change how you think in battles. Yes, they do. Alright, we're bringing Baz, Adam, and Gabrielle Martinelli for this fight. Royal Guard Shigeki. Oh, Spike! I love fucking Spike. I think I said that last time when I had to fight this guy. I love Spike. He's the one who, like, goes, and then, like, fucking spews up a fucking ball and then throws it at you. I fucking love Spike. I want to get a Spike in the future. Because I like Spike. I love how it goes, and then, like, fucking spews up a ball and throws it at you. Oh, that thing has clamp. Okay, that's kind of scary. Oh, Spike cannon. Okay, no, I take that well. I guess I'll clamp the Goomba as well, so I clamp both. Why are they just attacking me? There we go, finally. Change the target. Go for him instead. I'll tell you what, this clamp is putting in work, you know. Okay, I'll bite Spike. Oh, well, Spike's dead. Alright, don't matter. I don't need to. I guess I'll bite the Goomba instead. Bro, this guy's Chuck's putting a little bit of work there, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I think now we have to go and fight Toadsworth. If I remember exactly. I'm pretty sure we have to fight Toadsworth now. I'm going to put Mr. Wazza out front. You know, obviously the king. You're coming out front, Mr. Wazza. Don't you worry, bro. You're going to help me for Toadsworth. Alrighty, Toadsworth.
Master Mario, Master Luigi, swell job making it to me. Here, let me heal your party.
Toadsworth never sounded like a Toad, by the way. If you think of when Toadsworth was in a game in Super Mario Sunshine, he had like such a posh voice. He actually didn't sound like a Toad at all.
Now then, I believe we understand what is unfolding. Mind you, I am no pushover, so I hope you have taken your notes from your previous battles. Shall we begin?
Let's go, bro! Okie dokie. Mr. Wazza, you're out front. Don't worry, bro. You are coming. You are going to be the main guy. The main damage output. Dare I say. We're at 5.5 hours done. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. I'm going to do this game. I'm going to do this fight against Toadsworth. Then the Bowser and Peach fight, because obviously this is run 2. I got past that. And then I'm back to the exact same point I was at. So, yeah. I don't remember what Fang even is. There's a Shy Guy. That was you last run. But yeah, anyone who's, like, obviously a sub to the channel, and, like, anyone who's a sub to the channel and is, you know, consistently on the channel, has a chance to be named as a capture, by the way, just for anyone who's wondering. So if you sub to the channel, I will name you after someone. Right. What will Mr. Wazza do? What will you do indeed? I guess we upward jet the Fang just to see what it is. Okay, it protected. I guess I'm not upward jetting nothing. Oh, and they faked... Okay, they're going for, like, high IQ plays here. Okay, what the fuck, bro? Why... Toadsworth bringing out, like, some incredible bloody goddamn plays. Like, he's bringing out, like, you know, like, OU plays in, like, Pokemon World Championships. Like... Oh, no, he has Metronome. Okay, that's fine. You can Odor Sleuth me all you want. That's a little bit scary. Like, what if he gets, like, self-destruct or something? You know? Or, like, Thunderbolt. But that thing has Pursuit as well, so I can't really switch. And it's healing. I think I can just kill Fang this turn, though. So my plan is to just kill Fang. And then I'll deal with the shot. Okay, it didn't die. Oh my god, they are going in on Chuck right now. Bro, they are just murdering. Can you not just hit Fang? It's so close to being dead. But why couldn't he just hit Fang? He would have died there, and now he's probably going to what? Protect? So instead, I'm going to go for Shy Guy now. Okay, he didn't protect. Well, I went for Shy Guy anyway. Metronome. Don't you dare get, like, Thunderbolt. Okay, Swift is fine. I can live through that. Chot cannot. Chot definitely cannot. I want to kill the Shy Guy, because the Shy Guy is the one that is scaring me with Metronome. So my plan is to at least get that thing killed with Aqua Jet. And then, hopefully, the Bombon will take out Fang. That's the plan, anyway. Wait, why did the Bombon not... Can you kill it, please? Thank you. Yes? Nice. Well done, Jerry. Well done, Jerry! As Luigi would say. Oh, he leveled up. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, I forgot there was another Mon. Okay, he's got a Monty Mole. Now, I know I'm a water type, but at this point, I'm just going to switch. Because I had one of these on my first run, and it has Sand Tomb. And if I get locked in with Sand Tomb, I'd rather be in with Adam, who's also a grass type, which works. I am not... If we're doing a hardcore, you know, I ain't risking someone's life. I ain't risking Mr. Wazza's life like that. You know? I should be okay just using Leafage, to be honest. I'll get there eventually. Oh, Flame Charge. Nice. Good move. Doesn't kill it, though. I mean, I can kill it this turn anyway, so I'll be fine. Toadsworth isn't the main fight, though. I've got to fight... Oh, okay, maybe I can't kill it this turn. Alright, well, maybe we're going to have to double team him. Because I definitely cannot kill him this turn now. Just tell me you went for an attack. Kill it. Thank you. Dear me. Right, that's Toadsworth dead. No deaths.
Well, so that's the cap challenge. Well done. Allow me to heal your party. Now then, the princess is waiting. Talk to her and you will earn your first power star.
Okay, well, will do. I know what fight's coming. I just don't remember what exactly I have to fight. So I'm gonna lead Baz. I think we're gonna lead Baz. Because I know what's coming because I've done one run before and I obviously got to the Toadette fight, so I'm done with, I've done this before. Congratulations on completing the tests. I hope Toadsworth didn't give you rough time.
My sincerest apologies, Princess, for I was unable to defeat Master Mario and Master Luigi.
That's quite alright. Now, on the topic of Power Stars... Oh, do I even remember what voices I did for these people? I had voices, and I can't remember.
What was that noise? Introducing His Royal Highness, the Scourge to your eyes and nostrils. The king of the Koopas, king!
Fuck, what voice did I do for Bowser? Hey! No, I didn't do that. I'll just do a normal voice because I've done this part before. So I'm an outcast again, huh? What'd I do to deserve it this time?
Shall I read off the list?
Can it, Blabby? I've been on a good streak for a while now. I haven't kidnapped you I can't speak. I haven't kidnapped you in how long? 4 days? I'm really trying here. And now you're hosting this party and I'm not invited. I had to hear about this from Junior. Junior! You gave a Power Star to my boy Junior instead of me.
Well, you see...
That's because you're a commander too. You're one of the best commanders in the whole world. Surely you had to find out yourself.
Princess, I don't think he's going to buy that.
Give him a moment. I love this part, not gonna lie. You finally admit how awesome and amazing my skills are. Alright, I'll play. Let me gather my platoons to mop the floor of this party. I'm sorry, but that's against the rules. There are rules? How was I supposed to know that?
Sire, if I may interject...
You have the floor.
No need, I'm already on it. Toadsworth sent out a pamphlet explaining how everything plays. I've been reading it to the prince for bedtime.
Hand it over.
So you see here...
Only up to 6 captures.
It explains here.
You see that rule? I'm going to choose to ignore it.
Sire, surely you jest.
Too bad. If that disqualifies me, then I'll win by my own means. Through force. Mario, I'm gonna make an example out of you.
Be careful, bro. Bowser can be plotting anything.
This is what happens when you don't invite me to your party. I've already done this fight before. Like I said, this is why I know what happens here. Koopa King Bowser would like to battle. Goomba, level 3. I choose you, Goomba. Like I said, I've already done this fight before. Jack Black, yeah. Try and do my best Jack Black impression, yeah. I've already done this specific fight and the Peach fight, but then after that, I lost to Toadette in the training hall. So that's when it'll be all new to me again. But obviously we're on run 2. What? That was like 1 hit. It actually wasn't. It was 2 hits. Because of how bad Cheep is. Toady. Almost like my name. Kind of close to my name. Or my YouTube channel, anyway. I think this thing's psychic, if I remember correctly, so a bite will just kill this thing. Oh, actually will not kill this thing, but it'll get close. And then, after this, if I remember correctly, I just fight against him, I'm pretty sure. Koopa King Bowser sent out Bowser. No more playing fair. Yeah, so now I have to fight Bowser himself. What typing is he then? He's neutral to... What is he, dragon? He's neutral to water. Oh, no, sorry, he's resistant to water. What is he, like, weak to... He's got to be a dragon type, surely. So I feel like if I go to Adam, I'm in a pretty decent position. I've got the clamp off already, which is already what I need. Oh, he's not clamped anymore, I forgot. I have to stay in. He's got to be a dragon. Yeah, he's a dragon. Alright, so he's a dragon type. Fair enough. Makes sense, kind of, except he's not really a dragon in real life. He's, you know, more of a Koopa King, but I guess there's no real dragons in the Mario world. I mean, there is. Like, there's one in Odyssey, but... Alright, well, there you go. That's Bowser, defeated. Like I said, he was never that much of a problem before, because he doesn't really understand the rules. Player defeated Koopa King Bowser. Did I just lose to my own minions? Yes, you did. What? But how? You need to treat your party with love and affection.
No, I think it's because he doesn't know how to play yet.
I don't recall asking you, Green Stash, and I can play perfectly fine. I just need to get some training in. Yeah, that's it. Since Kamek knows this game by the book already, he's going to be my cap challenge tactician. This isn't the last you've seen of me, mark my words. Your wish will be mine, Peach. Kamek, lift yourself off the floor. We got some scheming to do.
Yes, my liege.
I kind of feel bad for Kamek. Toadsworth?
Yes, Princess?
Junior?
Princess. This party was hastened in effort, along with the desire to exclude Bowser and Kamek.
Let's have a discussion about that later.
Don't worry, Princess. We'll get to the Power Stars before Bowser does.
I know you both will. Which reminds me, you still need the Power Star from the Mushroom Kingdom. There's only one more battle you need to win to get one.
That's right. You hold the Mushroom King Power Star.
I'll only fight one of you at a time, so decide who wants to challenge me first. Yeah, I'll go first, of course.
Hey, bro, I'm still a little shaken from the Bowser. You can fight the princess first. You'll heal your capture too.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You got this.
Okie dokie. I can't remember her captures. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm gonna lead Gabrielle Martinelli or Gabby Mark. Because why not? I haven't led them in a while. I am Princess Peach of the Mushroom Kingdom, and I accept your challenge. Ah, a Biddy Bud. I don't remember this thing's type, so I'm just gonna hit it and hope. Let's see how you handle the Star Leader. Okie diggity dokity. Let me do it. Charm! Okay, well that's kind of annoying. That's a little bit toxic. I can't lie. A little bit toxic. Alright, we'll Struggle Bug instead then. Are you gonna try and steal my item? Don't you dare. That did a lot of damage, by the way. That did like 10 damage. That was mad damage. I can live one more and then I've got to switch. Well, actually, I have my berry, actually, so I'm okay. Oh, dear. Okay, that is not... Can I even hit it here without... I can take one more. So I can swing one more bite at it. Which I think will do more damage. Yeah. Okie dokie, so Biddy Bud is defeated. You're a quick learner, Mario. I am. At many different things. Wink, wink. A Crazy D. This has got to be a grass type. It's a petal, for God's sake. It's either a grass or a fairy type. There is nothing else this thing can be. I don't really have anything that's good for this, so... If it's a grass type, I can't go into these two, and if it's a fairy type, I'm not really going to do anything with Adam. So I guess I kind of have to go Ollie here. I don't really have a choice. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, let me... Yeah, I'm a normal type. I quick attack. A Biddy... No, it's not a Diddy Bud. Bro, what are you... Bro, don't put... It's not a Diddy Bud. No, it's not... How did I get poisoned, by the way? I didn't even see. I was too busy looking at your bloody comment about a Diddy Bud. A Diddy Bud. A fucking Diddy Bud? Really? Yeah, no, not a Diddy Bud. But anyway, like I said, I should be able to kill this now because I have quick attack. I will be naming captures after subs, and obviously people who sub and chat and stuff like that, I will be naming captions about. Okay, she's just singing now. La 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 la. I've had a baby Yoshi before. This thing is a normal type, but I'm poisoned, so I'm not risking a low sweep because this is a hardcore Nuzlocke. So I'm gonna go into you, Mr. Wazza. We're gonna go into you. You're gonna take down baby Yoshi. How much does that do? That's a decent amount of damage. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just going to poison gas so that I poison it. Because that's putting a little bit of work into my health. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of hitting me on the heavy side. So we're gonna get a little poison gas off so that we tick it down over time. And then I'm gonna upward trap. I think even a crit, I was gonna say even a crit I live, but now he's just lowered my defense. So I think now I'm gonna go into Adam. Just in case, you know, just to not risk it, you know. Oh, my bad. I'm not trying to. Easy one tap. What do you mean you're not trying to defeat him? What do you mean you're not trying to? Are you saying that you're not taking orders right now? What kind of bloody strike is this? This thing has a berry? Okay, well, that takes things a little bit more. This is kind of hurting me a little bit at the moment, I will admit. I could Leech Seed, but I honestly don't think I need to. I think that would be a waste of a turn. So I'm just going to Fairy Wind instead. That's a crit. That's nice. I do like that. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think I just win this now. Right. Well, that is Leader Peach. Oh, did I lose? Yes, you did. Mario received the Mushroom Kingdom Power Star. Wonderful. And there we go. This is kind of what I got to. And then I obviously went in behind, did the garden. And then from there, I went in the garden behind, did the garden, and then stop there, really. While I continue this dialogue, would you prefer I get a fishing encounter in the garden or a grass encounter? Obviously, last time you chose fishing, but it's up to you. You know, there's both fishing and grass in the back room, so whichever one you pick, I'll do. Also, you can't attack a child. Well, don't worry, I switched you out. Adam killed the child instead. So don't worry, Adam's the one who did the killing of the child. You didn't. You just poisoned the child. You know, you didn't actually kill the child. With this power star, you'll be able to rally and motivate other teammates. On top of that, I'd like to give you something that can help your team out. This is Charm. I remember this because I got it before, and I was like, "Oh, is it something good?" And then it was Charm. Yeah, this one's called Charm. Nice. I have one more thing for you. Hold on, just a moment. Here, Mario, take this Yoshi egg. Okay, sure, I'll take the Yoshi egg, I guess. Why not? Nice. Okay, Luigi, it's your turn. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be, princess. I'll catch up with you later, Mario. Okie dokie. Did I get healed, by the way? No, they just left me, like, you know, in pain and dying. Of course, because, you know, why would they heal me? You know, when I clearly need to heal, why would they heal me? Why wouldn't they just leave me in pain, dying on the floor? You know, like, you know, that's what I would do as well. You know, if I was the one who was, you know, in pain and dying, of course I would leave Luigi, you know, in pain and dying. I wouldn't heal him at all. No, I'd just, you know, do exactly what I've just done here. Grass, because we fished a second ago. Okie dokie, sounds good, mate. I would have done whatever you chose. I'm going to have to use some shrooms here. And I know what you mean. I know what you think I mean by that, guys. I'm not. I promise you, I am not taking drugs. Let's do that, and let's also use my antidote. There we go. Nice. I shouldn't need to heal anymore. I feel like Adam and Mr. Wazza can... Oh, actually, just in case, I will use... No, I'll keep that. I shouldn't need to use my super shrooms. Right, let's get my Peach Gardens, or Castle Gardens encounter. Like you said that we went in the water last time. So you want me to do grass? I will do grass this time round. We've got a Chillan Berry. That's actually decent. I think that, like... It, like, weakens normal type moves, I think, or something like that. Pretty sure I read last time. Alright, let's go in the grass, and let's get whatever I get. A Nipper! What the fuck is a Nipper? What is this? What is this? What is this meant to be? What is a Nipper? Who's this gonna be named after? Mr. Wazza, who's a Nipper named after? Do we have a name for the Nipper? Okay, well, I guess I'll just throw a capture, or a cap, because this is my encounter thing. Okay, I get whatever a Nipper is. See, the thing is, I don't want to hit it in case it's, like, I don't know what type it is. I would assume grass, but, like, I don't want to risk that. I should be able to hit it with Baz. If it's a grass type, I should be able to hit it with Bubble. There's no way this thing dies to a Bubble. I live one, yeah. And then I Bubble it. There's no way this thing's not a grass type. Wow, that really didn't do much damage. Okay, I'll do one more Bubble. Ah, this is Eli, yeah? Eli's gonna be the Nipper. Okay, we should be able to capture it now. I'm gonna have to buy more orange berries when I go back to the shop, because I'm pretty much out. What is this thing's catch rate, man? Like, why is this thing, like, impossible? Okay, let's change the cap. Clearly, it doesn't want to get in a bloody normal cap, so let's use a baseball cap, because the football cap is for if I did it on first turn. Whereas this one is not that, so I guess I'll just use the baseball cap. Bro! Oh my god! Okay, well, I don't want to die, so I'm going to switch into Adam, I guess. Why not? Thing is, I can't even, like, leech seed it. It's definitely a grass type. I'm going to weaken it more now. Because I don't kill it with a leafage. There is no way. I don't even do close to that for a leafage. This thing just won't get in the bloody capture, man. You've been playing for a long time, bro. Yeah, I have, to be fair. I've been playing a couple of things. I think this is my longest stream, yeah. Like, I was meant to end it, I was going to end it before, but I thought, you know what, end of the day, people are still here, people are still enjoying it, so I thought, you know what, let's just keep going, you know what I mean? I am going to end it soon, because I need to, because it is getting late, but, I, at least, you know what, I'm going to name it Bozza, because Bozza is here. I was going to name it Eli, Mr. Wazza, but you know what, because Bozza's just joined, and has, you know, turned up, and, chat, this is going to be you, Bozza. You're going to be named this Nipper. I don't know what a Nipper is, but, yeah, this is going to be you, bro. You are going to be the Nipper. You're welcome, in advance. Nippy Catcher. A tiny little plant. It is known to walk around, leap into the air, and even breathe fire. Okay, that kind of sounds cool. It does this to protect itself while it is still in its infancy. I have no idea what this thing's going to evolve into. But yeah, I was going to name it Eli, but you know what? Because Bozza's here, I'm overruling your Eli. We'll name Eli something else. This is going to be Bozza. We've got Bozza. Here we go. There you go. Beautiful. We've got Bozza the Nipper. Whatever a nipper is. Let's see what I would have got in the water, shall we? Because we chose not to go for the water, so whatever this is what we would have had if we didn't go for the grass. What would we have had? A Cheep Cheep. Okay, well, I couldn't have caught that anyway, because I already have a Cheep Cheep. So, yeah, alright, cool. I would have had a Cheep Cheep. Alrighty, let's get back to the town. Let me get back to the town. Dun, 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 dun.
Master Mario, I'm glad I caught up to you, Master Mario. Here are some gadgets just arrived from Professor Eden.
Experience share, I don't need, because I've got the infinite candy. PSS, what is that again? First device will distribute XP to even...
First device will distribute XP to even party members who don't participate in battle.
Oh, and you can also turn it off and on. Yeah, I will want it off.
The second device will allow you to access the capture storage network from wherever you are. Let me just read off the instructions the professor included.
Press the R button while viewing your current party to open the storage system from anywhere.
I say, what does that mean by the R button? Well, never mind. Allow me to escort you to the warp pipe. It should be fully operational by now.
Okie dokie.
This here is our warp pipe. You can use it to return to Town Warp Zone post haste. From there, I believe the warp to World 2 should be open to continue on your journey. Best of luck, Master Mario.
Thank you, Toadsworth. So it said if I press the R button while I'm in this. Oh my god, that's OP. Well, let me name this one the Dead Box. We haven't got any dead captures right now, but when we do officially lose someone, guys, they will be going in my dead box. But right now, we have good old Bozza the Nipper, whatever the hell a Nipper's meant to be. I am going to put the Nipper in the team, and we'll put Adam in the box, because that's my current grass type. So Adam's going to go sit in the box for the moment. And I'm also going to give you an Oranberry, because I have a couple left. And I'm actually going to give Baz... I'm going to give Baz the Chillan that I had. Okay, let me just level up the Nipper. I'm going to turn this off, because I don't want the XP share on, because it makes it too easy. So, you know, I'm trying to make it challenge, you know what I mean? Because you guys enjoy me having a challenge in these games. Snap Trap? What the fuck is Snap Trap? I don't even know what that is. But, hey, I got the move Snap Trap. Alright, cool. What is Bozza's stuff? Like, what's his stats? Gluttony. Okay, you're a bit of a gluttonous guy, apparently, guys. I don't know if that is really what Bozza is, but sure. Eats berries early. Cool. Lax nature, so it's up in defense, down in special defense. And it's got Bite, Vine Whip, and Snap Trap. What the fuck is Snap Trap? Snares the target in a Snap Trap for 4 to 5... Okay, so it's like Sand Tomb, but for grass. Is that an actual move in, like, Pokemon? Because I don't even know of that. I want to see when it evolves, the Snap Trap. So I'm going to go and, I want to see, like, when Bozza evolves. Like, is it a late Evo, or is it an early one? There's a Nipper. Areas, yeah, cool. It's got decent stats, you know, like, very good defense. Its attack, HP, and special attack are pretty solid. And it evolves at level 20. Okay, nice. I'll take that, I'll take that. Well, let's get in the warp pipe. Let's go back to the home. And I think my egg should hatch. And once that egg hatches, I'm then going to wrap up. Because, like I said, I've had a lot I've done. Just a chill day then. Hey, bro, you sound chill. Please, mate. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good, thanks. Sorry, mate. End of the day, I know what you were going to do. I know exactly what you were going to do. End of the day, you got to be in a timeout. I am not as dumb anymore as what you guys fucking try and do. You tried to do a bloody goddamn... You're trying to say the fucking M-word. I ain't accepting that, mate. Bye-bye. Don't you worry, bro. I got him before he even started. End of the day, like, I got him before he even decided to start that shit. You know, like, I was quick on the buzzer there, you know. End of the day, that's what my mods are for. But obviously, I think Bozza wasn't quite ready for that. So, don't worry, bro. I got it. I got it done nice and quick, bro. But yeah, anyway, let me hatch the egg. Let's hatch the egg. And then, like I said, I'll have another look at, like, who's subbed and stuff. I'll probably just name it Eli. But we're going to hatch the egg in Toad Town, because that's a new area. I haven't got something here yet. And then, once we've got the egg, I am going to probably wrap up. Because the next thing for me to do would be to fight Toadette. And that's where I lost run 1. Because she had a beanie that kept harvesting her Aura Berry, and I had no fire type. So I couldn't win. Or I had nothing that could even super effect. This time round I have a bug type, so and also obviously I'm doing a blind run, so I have no idea what they have. So I'm just trying to hatch the egg right now in Toad Town. It should hatch. It hatched pretty quick before, but there we go. Right, so this is going to be Eli, because, you know, of course it is. Because I named the other one Bozza, this is going to be Eli. But as I said, for anyone for future reference, because I'm doing a Nuzlocke, I have to nickname them, which means I basically go for people who are sub to the channel and regularly in chat. So either regularly in chat, so they're chatting, so I can see their name, or they have to be subbed so that I can look at the subs and then name people after subs. So, if you do want your name in this, obviously I'm not forcing you, you don't have to sub, but if you want to be named as a capture, sub to the channel and you will have a chance. You know what I mean? To be named as a capture in this run, in this Nuzlocke we're doing. So, yeah. End of the day, we got Eli the baby Yoshi. Should be a mod. You know what, Mr. Wazza? You know what? I think you should be a mod. And I'm not just saying that because you asked, because, by the way, for anyone answering, anyone wondering, I will not just give anybody mod. You do have to be around a while. But Mr. Wazza's been around for a while, and you know what? You're here all the time, so you know what? You are a mod. You are a mod. But yeah, you are a mod. So, also, thank you for subbing, just to chill they them. But, if you do plan on ever trying to say that word again, I will just remove you. Because I don't mind having subs. But, little words like that, first of all, you can't say them anyway. Because, I have a profanity filter. And second of all, I will never accept language like that. Because I don't mind swearing and shit. But if you're going to try and be, you know, misogynistic or racist, then that's not really happening. So, just to get that in the mind of anyone who plans. Anyway, let me level up Eli, get him all the way to the top. Up to the same level as everyone else. I'm going to get rid of Rap, because I don't really need that. And then next time I play this, which I don't know if it'll be the next time I stream. I think next time I stream I might do something else. And then the time I stream after that will be when I next play this. I get Bite, which is quite nice. I don't mind that at all. Okie dokie. Let's go for... I'll get rid of Tail Whip. Because Flash could actually be useful. Whereas Tail Whip is kind of just not. And then... there we go. Everyone is at level 11. And I think, guys, that is where I'm going to wrap up. Because end of the day, we do have, we have Adam, obviously, in the box as a Twirlet. And then other than that, we have an Ant Trooper, which is Gabrielle Martinelli, or Gabby Mark. We have Bozza the Nipper. We have Mr. Wazza the Blooper. Baz the Fish, also known as Cheap Cheap. Ollie the Koopa Trooper. And then Eli the Baby Yoshi. So, like I said, anyone who is subbed to the channel or is a regular chatter will be named after Mariomons in the future. I just thought I would let you know that. Yeah, that is fine. Because that is my previous run. So yes, I would like to overwrite it. And yeah, so there we go, you know. A solid little start. No one's lost yet, but obviously the Toadette fight is where I lost someone because of the fact that she has a really painful bloody beanie, and then also a little fire type as well. But I do have a couple of things that I think I can do with that. You know, for instance, I'll go through exactly what in the future, but for instance, I have a bug type for the grass. I have a couple of water types for the fire. And then I can't remember what the other thing is. I don't think we ever found out. But I have a couple of other things I can bring as well. So I have a feeling I have what it takes to get through that fight now. I'm not 100% confident, but I'm going to try my best in that fight in the future. But yeah, you know, end of the day, we're going to wrap it up here, guys, I think. So yeah, you know, without further ado, let me just stop playing for now. Alrighty. But yeah, like you said, 6 hours, bro. A 6-hour stream. You guys, I mean, end of the day, right? I have always said I will do longer streams if people want me to. You know what I mean? So, like, it's one of them things where it's like, I will always stream as long as people are, you know, wanting to see it. You know what I mean? So, like, obviously before that, I think my longest has been like 5. 6-hour stream today, you know, end of the day, as long as I've got the time and you guys want me to stream, I will stream longer streams. You know what I mean? So, yeah, like I said, thank you, by the way, to everyone who has been here for the stream. We've had quite a nice, good, long one today, obviously, with Return of Outer Wilds, obviously, what a game that was. And then, obviously, going on to Super Mariomon after playing and having a good couple of hours on that as well, and getting back to the point where we lost on Run 1. Next time I play, for anyone, by the way, who doesn't understand what a Nuzlocke is, the rules are in the description of the stream. And also, next time I play, I will be actually getting into new stuff in the run, which will be nice. But yeah, you know, end of the day, like I said, thank you to everyone who has been here for the stream. Thank you, Mr. Wazza. Only if it gave me a notification when it starts. Yeah, it's one of them things where that's another good point, actually. Thank you for mentioning that, Mr. Wazza. Anyone who does want to be notified of when I stream in the future, if you don't trust YouTube, you can click the link of the comment that I have pinned at the top of the chat, which is linked to my Discord server. So if you want to join the Discord server, you can be notified on there. I thought you were in the Discord server as well, Mr. Wazza, to be fair. So I thought you should get notified on that. Because I always ping the streams on there. For anyone who wants to be notified on there, you can. And yeah, like I said, if you want to be on the Discord server, click the link, join the Discord server. You'll be notified on when I stream, when I upload videos, shorts, post on the channel and stuff like that. I also, other than that, like I said, thank you to everyone who has been here for the stream. Thank you, Mr. Wazza. Thank you, Bozza. Thank you, Adam, obviously. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Gabriel Martinelli. Thank you, Ollie. Yeah, thank you to everyone who has shown up through the stream. And thank you to everyone as well, by the way, who has lurked and, you know, obviously not, like, commented. I still appreciate you. Don't worry. You don't have to comment on the channel to be appreciated. I do appreciate everyone who has sat here and watched through. Like I said, I don't know when I'm going to next stream. It won't be tomorrow because I will need to get editing and that done in my own time, and also everything that I haven't done today. But yeah, you know, I'll message on the Discord, Mr. Wazzer, and I'll explain why I think you didn't get a notification. I'll explain it on the Discord. So after I end this, I will put in Toddy Talk on Discord. What I think is the problem, and we'll fix it. After I've ended. But yeah, for everyone who's not in the Discord and who's here, thank you to everyone who's been here for the stream. Like I said, means a lot as always. I appreciate everyone who sits here and watches through my content. I just try and do what I can for you guys, and yeah, you know, thank you to everyone. Your support means a lot to me. So yeah, thank you very much. If you did enjoy the stream, if you want, you can like the stream. Obviously, would be very much appreciated by me. Don't have to if you didn't like it, but would be appreciated if you do like the stream. Subscribe, obviously, if you're new here, like I said, to catch content in future. And hit the notification bell where you will hopefully get notified in the future. If not, then obviously join the Discord and you'll get notified on there, guaranteed. So yeah, like I said, thank you to everyone who's been here for the stream. And yeah, next time I think I will probably be doing either Bloodborne, or I will continue with Super Mariomon, or I'll do something else. I'll explain it in either the Discord or the YouTube post section of the channel. So yeah, like I said, thank you to everyone who's been here for the stream. And yeah, I guess I will see you guys next time.